Hello, everyone. Good morning. Happy Thursday. It's finally reset day. I guess technically, like yesterday's reset day, but for me, it's reset day. Finally, at last. We have a couple of things we need to do first, and then we'll be off to Jordine, off to Pit of the Undying, all that sort of stuff. But given that yesterday we left off accidentally popping another tent buff, I think I'm just going to jump into that hour. Because like I'll need to get my Kabuas off the Guardian, and I don't want to like interrupt the hour. So I think we'll just finish the hour that we accidentally popped yesterday on the Guardian, and then we'll jump into the stuff. I do have a horse click ready to go. We should have enough crons for a main hand click ready to go, and things like that. So let me just start off getting caught in 4K with the Guardian Hour. Also, Zerker buffs are in today. I don't know if I'm going to try them. It is mostly from a PvE perspective. It is mostly just Devastation that got buffed, so I don't know if it's worth. But I don't know, man. I don't know. We're just going to drop the tent down really quick and repair. And then I think we just immediately start the hour here, because my tent buff is already running. Everything's already running. We'll just turn this on and we'll just go. We'll just go. But good morning, everyone. Draz, hello, good morning. Destruct, hello, good morning. Revo, hello, good morning. The increased Devo drop rates. Yes, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not grinding anywhere that drops Devos, but you know, that'll be cool for the future. This seal event looks kind of interesting as well. We can get some paint boxes, which will give us some Olin's paint, and then we can also get one thing of fern roots, so we could get 2 clicks, perhaps, on the horse. I don't have enough Flowers of Oblivion, but we maybe will be able to cheese that a little bit. We'll see. Assuming I get enough seals, of course. We'll see how that goes. Also, some outfit boxes and things. And I think the login rewards I can just get like 1,000 crons for, so we might even get 2 main hand clicks today. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. With that said, I do still only have 73 billion, so our 2-week goal is kind of like falling to pieces. Every single day it just gets worse. So that's something to think about. Because it's now been, this is what, the 3rd day that I've had 70 billion, so it's not looking good. Not looking good. We gotta start making some more money. We must become rich in a hurry. And I'm not sure why that is. I guess I didn't sell my stuff from the last Darkseekers how I did. It's all just kind of like on the horse. So fair enough. And then I did put orders on the wagon gear, now that we have the wagon. But that's only like 2 bill combined. So I just haven't been making that much money the last couple days. I don't know. But we're going to get after it today. I want to do at least 3 hours of Darkseekers, I think. So I guess this will be the first one. And then we got to get Jordine in. We got to get Pitt in. I've already signed up for hard mode bosses tomorrow. So that should be set to go. What else? What else can we make money on? I think that's basically it, right? Just got to get lucky on some Kabua drops or something here, and we'll be set. I still need 90 billion, like 92 billion, I think. Or the Devo, assuming that they don't drop in price, of course. Do milk. I've been spending my energy like at the grind spot to get better drop rate. But milk like just generally isn't that good of money. Like, I could go do milk on all my characters and take half an hour to do it and make, what, 500 mil? I just don't think it's that serious. I could be wrong about how much money it is, but I just don't think it's, like, crazy. But we gotta get telescope stuff anyway, so we gotta grind. We gotta smack some mobs. Smack some mobs about. It seems like the seals are pretty common. That's good news. That's very good news. We need like billions of them. The rewards are kind of expensive. They're like multiple thousands of the seals, so we'll have to see how that goes. Today I'm joining the guild. Huge. Huge. I think Destruct is probably also getting in today, which would be pretty cool. I don't keep my chat open. Like, just a heads up to you guys. I don't know if you like notice, but I don't show my chat on the screen. And that's like basically always the case. If you're looking to get a hold of me personally, the guild is not the way to do that. Definitely Discord is the way to do that. And I do this for recording purposes. I record very often and very sporadically, so I just have my chat disabled. The times that I don't are for like guild bosses and things like that, because I'm not really recording that, but generally speaking, the chat is always off. I just prefer a more clean screen, and then I don't have to worry about potentially filtering things during editing, so it's just one little like potential extra bit of work that I just don't have to do when I do it this way. And luckily I'm in a guild that kind of understands that, but you know, if you guys are looking for me, Discord is the way to go for sure. Man, plenty of seals. Let's see. I already have 9. But now I have 6 minutes. I have 9 seals. It's not that bad. 2 hour 30 on cooldown. Huge. Huge. That'd be cool. You won't be able to participate in this week's bosses on that'll be tomorrow, because Leafs can't participate in guild bosses. You could participate in hard mode if you wanted, the hard mode bosses. But next week you guys will be able to do the actual guild bosses. First hour to Ethereum, no devos? Uh-oh. Did they accidentally do it backwards? Did they accidentally reduce the rate by 50%? Classic PA. That'd be so funny, man. That'd be so funny. Train out of 30 on D-Day Mythical now. Once 100 do seals, get another 100 roots for attempt 30. Nice, man. At least you know it's gonna. At least you know it's gonna come. I get. I have the sensor for attempt 16, and then I guess if we have to buy that fern root thing to get attempt 17, then that's what we gotta do, you know. But it should go very, very soon. This next click will be. Gosh, I don't even know how many. Quick maths. Like 43 total for 2 horses, so we're on the unluckier side. It should go anytime soon. Any of the next couple of clicks, it should go. Maybe next hour too. Maybe. Maybe. Getting new seals from mobs or just fishing and gathering? I've gotten some from mobs, yeah. I think we had 9 in 6 minutes, something like that. So, not too bad. The rewards are freaking expensive, though, I'll tell you that. They seem really expensive. I don't know how long this event's going for, but like thousands and thousands and thousands of seals. Maybe there's like a daily login or something, I don't know. Haven't really paid any attention. I just kind of glanced at it this morning. I didn't actually like look into it. 900 for total daily login. Okay, we're golden then. That's so freaking many. We're set. 900 daily for 2 hours. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, we're good then. We're good. I think priorities are going to be the fern roots if we don't get this click, and the paint box because Olin's paint is always pog. 900 per day starting tomorrow. Gotcha. Gotcha, I'll take it. 900 per day, 300 logins, 600 for an hour. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. I'm pretty much always logged into the game, so we're set. Should be able to, I guess. Oh, yeah. Big tide. Heck yeah. I guess we'll be able to get basically everything, right? Till May 6th. Oh. We got kind of a long time. That's really nice. I was online because of fishing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Did I dump the money that I made this morning into my market, by the way? I sure didn't. Already 15 from fishing for 30 minutes. Huge. I have 16 from grinding for 10 minutes. So, that's usually how it goes, though. Grinding is usually the way to go for that kind of stuff. There's 17 there. 18. 19. 20. It's like, they're pretty common. That's nice. Extra little bit of income. I guess after this hour we'll also take a peek at the rewards that we can get. Kind of prioritize stuff. I just glanced at it. I think there's like some outfit boxes. I know there's one fern root. I don't know why they didn't go a little harder with the fern root stuff. But, you know. Yeah. Yeah, so like hopefully, honestly, hopefully Destruct, I don't have to buy it because I'd love for the next click to go. And I have one lined up, so I would love for that click to go. Fishing always slow because be exhausted. That's a good point. That's a good point. I bet you if you were actively fishing like a hotspot or something, it'd go ham for seals. Four taps from Jordine. Well, I mean, you got a ways to go. Maybe you were hoping to get carried on that. I don't know. You got a ways to go. You got this, man. It's useless for you because it'll go, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. We're not worried about the fern route for the event. Because, like, we're going to get this click, so. We don't need it. Ready for the sensor now? Got 25 now, just need silver. Yes, sir. The event will give you another 100 fern roots as well. So you can have 26. Pretty huge. Hello, Nathan. Good morning. Happy Thursday. If you want to chill in the same guild as Sickly, it's cool. If you're being weird about stuff, it's just being removed. Uh-oh. Is somebody being weird already? Somebody being weird already? What the heck? Hey, Tyrannus. Good morning. Going pretty good. We're just, jumping right in. Doing the weeklies. I hate RBF rewards. I heard that the RBF revamp was actual dog water. I heard people are really upset about it. I haven't even like looked into it at all, but as somebody who did RBF exclusively on an Ultimate Iron Man, I don't think I really have an opinion. How you guys doing? Doing pretty good. We're I like accidentally popped an extra hour yesterday that I didn't have time to do, so we're just finishing that up now, and then we're off to do our weeklies. We got Jordine, we got Pit of the Undying, we have a horse click to do, we have some main hand click to do. All set. All set. Giving the weirdos a warning. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, it's not my guild, guys. I just happen to be in a guild. So, it is just a normal, conventional guild. Praige for the Doom? It's going to go for sure. It's the 16th click. Lucky number 16. It has to go. It doesn't have a choice. It's going. This thing is Castle Ruins. The other stuff is bad. So we just like that it's not Valencia anymore. Gotcha. And as far as like the changes, we don't care about them. Cool. Hello, Long Fan. Good morning. You staff or something? Yeah, he's an officer. He is an officer. 70 stream streak. Hello, Mario. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Chair of 7 years on its way to the trash yard. Hey, that's kind of a good length of time to get out of a chair, to be honest. That's not bad. That's not bad. Nice peak gameplay. I can get CC'd all SA. Classic desync, man. That's never going to be fixed. I think I need new tent buffs. Yeah, they're going to expire halfway through. I better grab more tent buffs. You knew in around 2 to 4 hours. Cost us $300. 300 bucks. I guess that's kind of where we're at for chair prices. I think mine was probably 300 bucks as well. Hello, PJ. Good morning. Do we try the Zerker buffs? Do we try the devastation buffs on the Zerker? Or do we just understand ahead of time that it's not going to be good enough and we don't bother? They said it's good. I mean, devastation is probably good now, but what about the rest of the class? $100 off, so that was nice. Hey, that's 25%, man. That's pretty good. Zerk is GOAT. Zerk is definitely not GOAT. Hasn't been for a while. Is that Guardian? Suck Guardian's pretty decent. I don't prefer it personally, but it's pretty decent. Gatecrusher above is huge, to be honest. Could finally loop the same combo over and over. Yeah, that's what I was talking to. So Talon in the community recently rolled to Suck Guardian because he was tired of Suck Zerk or whatever. And I was telling him that the other day. I was like, hey man, this is a huge change for Suck Guardian. Because the main problem that I had with Suck Guardian was the Gatecrasher cooldown was just too long to loop. Like you just couldn't make an infinite combo out of it because it was 12-second cooldown. It was just too long. And I was like, this really needs a lower cooldown. I was saying that like 4 weeks ago. And they freaking did it, man. Now it's a 9-second cooldown and it fits in perfectly. You know what I mean? Fits in perfectly. You should be able to do a nice little infinite combo. So now all we need for Guardian is Awakening needs a lower cooldown on Dragon's Maw, and then we're set. Because Dragon's Maw has the same problem that Gatecrasher does. Or used to, which is that you just wait on that cooldown. Like you have nothing and you have to wait on that cooldown. 2 seconds off, nothing too big. Yeah, but it makes such a huge like comfort difference and usefulness difference. It's so crazy. 20% HP reduction on the Adani boss is crazy. Jordine went down so fast. They reduced Adana boss HP. How's paint looking? Mario, you're going to be so happy. You're going to be so freaking happy, Mario. In our last hour yesterday, we got 2 paint drops. 2. So we have 21,000 paint. This patch. Cool, cool. We'll have to do that after this hour. We have Jordine, we have Pit, we have a horse click, we have a main hand click. Potentially 2 main hand clicks, depending on how this Y-tab thing goes. What's that application to the side? That is Choices Video Companion app. It basically just takes screenshots of your item drop log and populates it with what you get. The prices come from Garmoth, and it links directly to your Garmoth, and it's like a one-click upload. Is it accurate? It's like 99%, 98% accurate. Really, really good. I would say, with confidence, it is more accurate than user-reported data. Because it tracks everything. It's very, very close. Their goal is being within 100 trash for every 10,000, and I would say that they comfortably do that. It's quite good. It gets a little muddy at spots that drop like a ton of items. Like if you're grinding somewhere where the mobs drop trash loot and silver and something else and something else. Basically, if your item drop log is just like beaming, like Cagtums is a good example. If your item drop log is just freaking beaming, it's really a limitation of the item drop log and not the app. And it just doesn't keep up. But for most places, like the vast majority of places in the game, it's super, super good. Hello, Versity. Greetings and citations. Somebody getting arrested? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. It's Thursday, my dudes. We got to make some serious cash money today. We got to get our horse today. We got to get our main hand today. I think this also might be my last hour on Guardian. No. I'm just kind of boned on Guardian. Feel so bad to buy vendor crons. Everyone does it, man. It's just like costume crons are inaccessible. Time for Rashelka. Good luck, man. You got this. They just reduced HP today, I guess, so It should be a little bit easier.
Bob Charlie just subscribed with Prime.
Bob Charlie. Thanks so much for the Prime, man. I think I saw you in game today. Are you in the guild? I think I saw you in Velia this morning. Hello. Appreciate the support, man. Hope you're doing well. This is you, right? Right here? Saw you chilling in Velia. The old DB9 outfit on the Zerk. Pretty cool. Appreciate the Prime though, man. Hope you're doing well. You have a question? I might have an answer. We'll see. Hit me with it. Been playing Deadeye in PvE, so fun. Yeah, the recent Deadeye buffs, I've heard good things. I've heard good things. Do you do song requests? I don't do song requests because I stream on YouTube. And if I play anything that is DMCA, I'll get yeeted. So I don't do song requests. DMCA is just too oofda, you know what I'm saying? Pretty big L for the music industry, personally, in my personal opinion, but I don't make the rules. So everything that you hear is DMCA free, tragically. But it's not that bad. Like, it's come a long way. Back when they first started doing the DMCA stuff, there was zero, like, royalty-free stuff that actually was good. And so a lot of the people that have been streaming for a super long time just don't play music on their stream at all. Because there was nothing that was worth playing. But it's come a long way. There's been a lot of creators that have sort of tried to help with that and make quality music that's DMCA free, and it's gotten a lot better, for sure. Ethereum, yay or nay? I don't want to argue, dude. I just can't reach the cap, man. We're just not close enough, I don't think. Like, it's technically doable, but it just, I'm just not quite there. It's just a little bit outside of my range. Trying to make a living a BDO with AFK fishing. Hey, man, you can make some serious money. It's worth looking into the Nibbler Lightstone set as well, because it reduces your auto fishing time by quite a lot. And also, if you have a fairy that has continuous care, using the Balaka's lunchbox is pretty good as well. That's like 7% reduction. You enhance Lightstone set for Adania? I do, yeah. But it's still not enough to get to cap. Like, I can get close with a bunch of buffs I don't care to pop on specifically an Awakening class, but my Nova can't touch it, and I have to pop all these buffs and stuff. You have best skills for Fairy? Yeah, I'd look into, if you're not running the lunchboxes, those Balak's lunchboxes, you should be able to just buy a stack on the market. I bought 5,000 of them, and that gives you 7% fishing reduction time. 10% fishing XP. Super good to like throw that on your continuous care on your fisherman. And it's like cheap to do that. The Nibbler set, pretty expensive, but that is pretty cheap. Yeah, that's why we're so broke, Versity. I spent 10 bill buying the Amplified Lightstone set. Because we would need it at some point anyway. So I dropped 10 bill on it. That was, what, yesterday? Or the day before yesterday? Something like that. I think it must have been the day before yesterday, because I think we did POQ yesterday. To be honest, yeah, I'll need them in the future anyway, so I figured may as well get them now. Do the channel point redeem. Also have lots of fishing time reduction pets and the otter carrier. Only one pet works. I don't think they stack with each other. But the otter carrier is nice. That's the free 100 mastery, right? Alright, half an hour, and then we'll do our horse click. And perhaps a main hand click. And then we'll go do Jordine, Hit of the Undying. Well, maybe not. I guess I don't know how this event thing works. It probably works in the exact opposite way, I think. We'll have to see. Haven't been here in forever. Yeah, I gotta get the telescope, man. I already have the Tungrad piece. The Tungrad specific piece, not the cheese wheel. So here we are. This is the 22nd hour. Exact memories of me never getting telepiece. Yeah, I mean, it's super rare from here. My average for the DSR specific piece is 144 hours. And my average for the cheese wheel from here is like 200 hours. It's super, super rare. It's a really bad place to go for the telescope. If that's your only goal, it's a really bad place to go for it. Remember the fishing master you get from Outer? It must be 100, because I think the Papu one is also 100. I don't see why they would be different. What class are you going to use now? I don't know, man. The idea was to tag Sork and play Suck Sork and Suck Nova. But I just have been so burnt on learning that I haven't put any time into like learning the Sork combo. I have it written down, and I have my Sork in succession. I just haven't, like, you know, done it. Sork like one of the hardest classes, or am I wrong? It's up there, man. I would say it's easier than Ninja, and it's easier than like Suck Witch, but it's definitely up there. But I'm not someone that has difficulty with that sort of thing. I've played Suck Ninja in the past as well. Years ago. You postponed learning DK? So many dashes. Yeah, DK's not too bad though, and it's really, really good. Probably worth learning. Probably worth learning. Learning disability, it's annoying. Try to learn new stuff. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I've played Suck Sork before as well, but a lot of changes have been made to the class. Like it got the Magnus skill and a bunch of the skills changed. A bunch of the way they link together changed, so the combo is like entirely different of what it used to be. In fact, the Black Wave key combo is totally different now as well. It used to be a 3-button key combo, now it's a 2-button key combo. Playing games while having a learning disability must be exhausting. I could see that. I could see that. I could see how it could be hard. Especially a game like BDO where there's just so much stuff. But realistically, as long as you're enjoying the time that you spend, you really don't have to know everything. You know? It's okay to not know what you're doing. That's totally fine. That's part of the fun, really. Plus, BDO has a rather excellent community when it comes to like helping people, so. Unless you're doing hard mode bosses and they shit on you. Well, that depends on who you go with. My guild, super great about it. They basically like plan to have 2 veterans that can just carry, and they teach people the mechanics, right? So they're there like explaining the mechanics, and you can do it as many times as you need to with help and stuff like that, just to make sure you get it down. But you just go in, and as you're doing it, they kind of explain that stuff. So if you're having a toxic experience, it's because the people that you're doing it with are toxic. And they are just going for times, or they just don't want to like teach people, or they don't know that they're teaching people, that kind of thing. But yeah, like a few weeks ago, did my first ever hard mode bosses with the guild, and they were super patient. I didn't die, but I wasn't like overly helpful with damage, and they were just explaining the mechanics and kind of like pinging where we need to be standing or what we need to look out for. And that's happened multiple weeks in a row now, and with different people. So I've had 2 different callers now, and this coming week I assume will be a 3rd one. It kind of depends on who's available, but both of them were really, really good, really patient. I'm not the only like new person either that was doing it at the time, and it's been nice. Been really cool. Dosamain 2, where's our buff? You just got buffed. Just got buffed last week. And Dos Awakening, too exhausted to learn a new class. Fair enough, man. Fair enough, man. Awakening could use a little bit of something. That's fair. Hello, Apella. Who's your guild? Flux. One shot the Mermaid Queen is dead. Hey, nice. Nice. Cheeky Rashalka. You one-shot Rashalka? Did you like research mechanics and stuff? Or like use YOLO that? Does Waking Guardian have pre-waking skills and PvE rotation? You don't have to. To use a pre-awakening skill in the rotation, you gotta be pretty like min-maxy. There is a gap where you could. Or you could just throw a dash in there instead. I'm pretty lazy with it. I don't use pre-awakening at all. But if you're like a top 1% guardian, you're definitely like using the Magnus skill as part of the rotation. I just can't be bothered. I think Dos Awakening's doing great right now. It's pretty okay. It's not like top tier or anything. Like BDO has this mentality where if your class is not top 5, then it's trash. That's a pretty typical BDO player mentality. But a lot of the classes are pretty decent. The dude Rashalka past 4 weeks. First time took 3 attempts. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. I think my Jordine took 3 attempts as well, but I just went in totally blind. Well, splendid. You can't gap the other class. Doing well splendid and get top. Yeah, I mean, like, it depends on how sweaty you want to be, you know what I'm saying? I do DR and BSE into normal dash, get back into awakening. Yep. And that's kind of sweaty, man. I would say you're a fairly sweatier guardian. But that's exactly what I was talking about. Like there is a gap of time where you could do the Magnus skill. You like fierce sustain into Magnus skill, into dash back. But I can't be asked. I'd rather just wait another second. I also don't do the swings in the correct order, but I don't care. Comfort is more important to me. I'm a boomer. So I played Guardian before Dragon's Maw was useful. So throwing in Dragon's Maw is like a new thing for me. The Guardian Fish came out. Yeah, same. And Dragon's Maw used to be like trash. Like it was good for PvP because it was just like one-shot people, but you didn't really do it in PvE. Shulk has real multiple one-shot mechanics, but once you know them, you're fine. Yeah. Makes sense. Hello, Mango Pango. Good morning. Good morning. Happy, we're gonna get a Doom today for sure day. We just gotta put that energy into the universe, and then we're all set. She's hella good on release. She's hella good now, too. There was like a bit of a lull there, where Guardian was like just okay, and now Guardian's super good again. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Man, I crutch on Guardian too much. It's definitely not the class that I want to main or play long term. It's just so easy and comfortable that I end up crutching on it. And I barely play the Nova because Guardian is like 6 buttons. It's too easy to crutch on. Even Suck Guardian's quite good now? Yeah. Yeah, and a lot tankier after the HP regen changes. Only the Doom, Thick Doom, and main hand will go. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot that we also are going to get the main hand on our 43rd click, lol. Wish that I didn't get those PvE nerfs after release. They just went too hard with it, man. They just went too hard with it. Put it in the dumpster. Got F by Suck Guardian Node War. It's pretty good, man. I used to do Suck Guardian and GVGs back in the day. It was kind of nice. Went from top 3 to bottom 1. I think there are worse classes at grinding. Maywa comes to mind. Tamer also has been kind of rough for a while. But yeah, definitely not good. Corsair is also pretty bad. Definitely not a good grinder though, I agree. Seeming solo to buy my walking boots to finish my Adana set. Gotcha. Body, hand, head, all tet. Save my stones for when I can buy boots. Wake and Corsair good now. Tamer kind of good now. Yeah, but this is after like months and months, right? But after they nerfed Deadeye, those classes were still quite bad. And also Suck Corsair's not good. Maywa's dog water. Maywa's been bad for like the longest at this point. Corsair movement something I can't get behind. Isn't it like somewhat similar to Deadeye? In that you throw out like the little rope thing and you swing around it? I guess Deadeye only really does that for like the jump skill. I don't know. I just played Corsair for a month on the Iron Man, as it was one of the random tags, and I hated it. But we're only at Mansions. It was awful. So I don't have like a ton of experience with it, but make boots plus get them tet also. Saving up all your stones, huh? I think this will be... I think we'll get our 4th stone today. But I, of course, don't have any tet armors, so I can't make the Donna stuff. But eventually, we only need 4 Debos, and then I can start working on armors, so... And the Adana set looks so freaking cool. It looks so cool. You know, outfit from it too? Yeah, what a cool outfit. I love the Adana look. Especially with like a purple sovereign and the purple dye on it. Man, it looks clean. Get all 4 pieces, that stuff is fire. It's so sick. It's so sick. $20 bill out of 200 bill I need. Only 180 bill to go. Hey, you're close. You're close. Okay, I gotta turn off continuous care here. We got just under 15 minutes, and then we'll start doing our stuff. This stream yesterday, looks like you went on and continued live stream. Yeah, so this hour, basically at the end of the hour, at the end of the stream yesterday, I forgot to turn off my continuous care, so it popped another tent buff on the Guardian. And this is that tent buff. I'm basically just like finishing the tent buff. That it popped, because I didn't have time to like to do it, you know? So it is a bit of a continuation of yesterday. But today we got Rasholka, we got Pit of the Undying, we have a horse click to do, we just got an Essence of Devouring, Pog. So pretty involved day today. We got a lot going on. Get there in no time? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I gotta start pushing a little bit harder, though, to hit that goal I set. I cannot believe that it's been 3 days since I set that goal, and we still have exactly the same amount of money. We gotta go. Ideally, we'd hit 80 bill today, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Make 10 bill, do 2 taps, become poor, do it again. Classic BDO. Same exact point of armors, 3 out of 4 Adania. Tet and try boots. I'm gonna catch up to you guys, hopefully. I don't know how I'm gonna catch up, but you know, we just gotta get juiced on some Kabuas or something, and then I'll catch up. At least 5 to 6 hours tomorrow. Don't need to go back to my land until Monday. Having windows and doors installed at the house. Be able to make some cash money. Been at Froggy's, making good money. You get any Tet Debos yet? You raw dog any Tet Debos? Got a full armor die last night. Lava frogs. Sheesh. Sheesh. No. Yeah, I suppose they're going to be quite freaking rare. Remember 2 hours yesterday, did an hour in DSR, did an hour in Deku 2 Ash. First hour in Ash was crazy, 4 devos. Wasn't something I needed for first hour I tried. Hey, that just means you got to go back to make more money, right? 4 devos, that's wild. Also, didn't they just buff devo drop rates today? So like, gosh dang. Maybe we should grind somewhere that drops devos, you know what I'm saying? 8% drop chance for the frogs though. Yeah, more devo drops equals more chance at the tets. That was min price now, abuse it. You're talking to the wrong guy, man. I don't gamble. Doing spots other than Ash for devo. That's fair. Did it say that they did? Because that's crazy. Felt the increased drop rate last night. Yeah, it wasn't even in last night. Because that update finished like 3 hours ago. But I believe it's the update with the boosted. Just give DSR devos? Yeah, man. Let's just make DSR even more money. Why not? Boost the mid game a little bit. Push people into the end game. Let's do it. Probably would. I got 40k DSR paint to burn. There you go. There you go. And Pandovo price would go down theoretically, but I don't think it'll be fast that happens. Do the Deem, but will not be able to stay during their Deem spot. Unfortunate. Yeah, we have bosses and stuff to do after this anyway, so it'll be a little bit before I get to it. Fully buffed, only hits 1758 AP. Best I can do is Orbit a Castle or Decky Up or Gaifen. Orbit is pretty good. I'll say that. Orbit is not bad. Orbit hits like a truck. Yeah, they did recently like fix the minus DR thing, but they do hit hard. Can be sketchy. Should I try gambling? I am never gonna be a proponent of gambling, so you're on your own with that one. Go over to do Twin Towers. Isn't that just for XP? Because you don't even loot the other tower. Because they hit hard. Not so populated spot. Can pull up anytime. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hello, Aaron. Good morning. Got 5 minutes left. And then horse. 5 minutes to horse. 2 demos and 1 pack of mobs. That's a very big money pack. Sheesh. Got duo? Everybody's getting juiced on demos, man. These eggs. Gimme. Zero demos in 20 minutes so far. Somebody's got to offset. Somebody's got to tank the offset. Hello, Super Spark. Good morning. Good morning. Everyone behave. Everyone behave. The boss is here. Shh. Go down a price? Yeah, they'll definitely dip a bit. I don't know how crazy it'll be over time. Because it still relies on people gambling. And if it's not worth to gamble anymore, then people are going to not gamble. So they'll definitely settle in.
To destroy my throat for you guys.
That's not behaving?
That's not behaving? Destroy my throat for you guys.
Hello? My cops and devils and tap. I have 40 bill. Good luck, man. Easy pen.
E. Keeping it in the family.
Well. Okay, 3 minutes left. Then horse. Then Crocodile Sanctuary. Then main hand. Maybe. Then Jordine. Got a lot of work to do today. Praise for T10 Doom. Rage. Click 16, I believe. Don't forget Alezra. I haven't done Alezra in 3 weeks because Alezra gave me a base debo. And it cost me more money to do it than it was worth. So I just walked away from it. Sick about to start Chronicle reroll. Save him. We are a Chronic reroller. I don't know. But you know, 10 years in a video game will do that to you. You just chronically reroll. I do feel like we kind of have to try the Zerker changes. Even though I don't think that they're going to be enough, I feel like we're obligated. Got home, went to play the hardcore, also don't want to play the hardcore. Interesting. So maybe what you're doing on the hardcore is something that you don't want to be doing, so you should do something else. Or maybe you actually just want to be doing Yama on the hardcore, but you're doing it on the main to practice. So you want to continue doing Serb? Could always do something else. You got some other 99s to go for. Alright, we got 30 seconds. This might be the last pack, or maybe we'll squeeze one more. Pretty mediocre hour, I would say. We're using Agris this hour as well. Just kind of mid. We'll squeeze one more. Why not? Why not? Is there a point to do more Serb? You still need Ranger Boots, so you can do Rat Boss. Are you trolling? Why the event token looks like a limbo? They're trying to fool you. Alright, there's our hour. We did okay. We did okay. Nothing crazy. We didn't really get any, like, rare drops. But let me get Autopath in here, and then we'll take a gander. Okay, how'd we do? 2.4 before tax, 2.3 after. Not great. One essence, and pretty much nothing noteworthy outside of that. Just a pretty not special hour. The only pressing stuff on the main, I just want to do them right away on the hardcore, as I don't care about the main, but I just die stupid death that I do that. Yeah. We're going to convert mahogany logs into mahogany planks for a bit. Do some plank make. Alright. Let's throw 3.8 bill in. We're up to 78.5. We could very easily make it to 80 bill today. I've had that critical error warning in the companion. I keep getting that. So many hours doesn't track properly. It stops it. Are you moving your drop log? Or are you not going to character select after changing your UI? Because I haven't had any problems. But I also don't touch anything. Like, I don't move my UI at all. But it could be that, like, part of your item drop log is getting blocked. And so it's, like, not seeing anything, and then it's shutting off. Because it does automatically shut off if it doesn't see anything. But I haven't had any critical errors. Mm-hmm. Do I have to open it in character select? No, but that's how, like, it updates your UI folder when you go into character select. And so if you've moved it at all without going to character select, then where the BDO companion is looking for it, it won't be. If that makes sense. But going to character select updates your UI folder where the companion looks to see where it is. Hopefully that makes sense. Realized I had a terminate fishing rod I never used. Huge. Big money. Okay, boys. Are we ready? Are we ready to get this doom and get our Cogdalo Sanctuary? This will be our 16th click with Bert and Toretta. 6% success rate. We need a name. We need a name that will allow it to go. Bert? we just give the child the father's name. Classic American. Let's do it. Bert. Bert. Okay, Bert. Gimme. This is, like, we're over average now if you count the last horse we did, so just give. Just give horse. Just give horse. Frick. We're so unlucky. What the heck, dude? What the heck? We're so unlucky. Frickin' Bert. Gosh dang it. Okay, does this work the way I think it does? The most selected among the ambitious, balanced, and steady paths will be the day 15 login reward and add it to the managed currency. Okay. It kind of does work the way I think it does. People are chronic gamblers in BDO. And what that means is that they're going to go for the Giga Gamble one. However, people are also very lazy in BDO. So they could just go for the first one. A choice for those who wish to entrust themselves to the flow of destiny. By making no selection of your own, you will join the path chosen by the greatest number of adventurers. Well, that's a pretty brain dead choice. You just get whatever. Pick the sturdy one. I'm going steady. Steady is the smart play. To be fair. Steady is like the guarantee of a good reward, but you guys aren't putting yourselves in the minds of BDO players. You guys are all chronic gamblers, all of you. So you're all going to go for, this is going to be the most selected one. The ambitious path is going to be the most selected one. Because people they see that 5,000 crons and they see that it's more than 1,000 and they gamble. They gamble that. You friggin' gamblers. I would go steady, and I think steady is like the sensible choice, but that's not what's going to happen. That's not what's going to happen. So I'm just going to go to the first one, and we'll just get whatever anybody else chooses. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Do I have to use it? I don't have to use it. Okay. Where are we at here? We need 300 something crons. So let me do Pity and Dying really quick. And then we'll make a main hand click. And then we'll go do Jordine. And then we'll get back to it. I might actually have enough seals. Well, probably not. We did only do an hour. I'll have to see how many seals. If we have enough seals, presuming there's horses on the market. Well, we do. We do. I could check the horse market because I don't have enough Flowers of Oblivion. We could get another Doom click. It could happen. Look at all this money, by the way. We're so rich. But let's do Pit so we can get enough crons to do our main hand click. I need to get my Kabuas though. Be our 43rd main hand click. That's so awful, man. Recovering BDO gambler. Yeah. We gotta not gamble. We gotta guarantee. The guarantee is more gooder than the gamble. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. I get 90 construction, I'm back in top 1,000. Are you likely to get 90 construction? This guy's taking some damage. Up in Blackstar? 1,000 DR. Oh, pure Blackstone. Pure Blackstone. Those are pretty rare, man. Those are pretty rare. That's kind of cool. Pretty sure it's peanut butter sandwich? No. A peanut butter sandwich doesn't give you 1,000 DR. It doesn't give you 1,000 DR. Was this the bear lady? Where'd she go? I'll just stand between her and the bear, yeah? Where's he going? He's being weird. He's just standing there. Be crushed by Bearcoon. Well. So it's unable to detect character class. I'm in the character select. Okay. Okay, the reason that that is the case is because for your character class, it's looking at your hotbar. So now log into your character, and as long as you have a skill on your hotbar, it will know what class you are. That's what that means. You just need to put a skill on your hotbar. You don't have to use that skill from your hotbar, but it's just looking here to determine what class you play. You can also just hit ignore and then manually select your class if you'd like. But it's a lot easier to just throw something on a hotbar. It's a suck ranger. Sabotage and navigate. It's like super beta, man. It's like it's in such a beta, it's crazy. It's like not even close to finished with development, so we kind of have to be a little bit patient. It's also being developed by one guy, so it'll get better over time for sure. If you have a peanut allergy and you survive, it does. I don't think it does, because it's not like you then don't have the peanut allergy. And almost dying doesn't necessarily make you stronger. Like overload, no stress, it definitely is not like that. Okay. There's pit done. Let's get our main hand. Let's get this main hand. 43rd click, by the way. Freaking game. Okay. 43rd click. 43rd click. These are a 1 in 17. We're on the 43rd. Come on. Come on. It better freaking go by now. I'm just over it. It's over it. Come on. Come on. I hate this game. What a trash game. No horse, no main hand, no nothing. No telescope piece. What are we even doing here? What are we even doing here? Didn't do a 43rd click, please. I have to log in and do a 44th click. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, nah, nah. Me with my knob, neck, and pen main hand. I just don't know why the direction of the game, they thought it was such a cool idea to just force every single player to enhance. I don't know why they thought that that would be a positive direction for the game. I don't know. I don't know, man. How much I fall and got 45 taps till 60? That's so expensive, man. That's so expensive. I don't wish disluck on anyone. I think everyone should be at least average. Why is this friggin' door always closed? Stop closing the door. I don't like trying to be a mountain goat to go around the door. I also don't have my Pegasus. This is another stupid thing. Why are we doing this? Just open the friggin' door, guys. Oh, and because there's no mouse move, I'm scuffed. Do I have to go back to town and get my Pegasus? By the way, I'm stuck now. Oh, I failed my skill. Stop! Oh my god. And escape literally doesn't work. Wow. Isn't that awesome? Escape doesn't work, and now it's on cooldown. I guess we just don't play Nova anymore. I don't know. I guess we just don't play the game anymore. If I use this map and the map also doesn't work, because I've had a map not work before. Okay, the map worked. One double in 39 minutes? Pog. Pog, it's working. It's working. Why can this door even be closed? Also, is there another way in? Like, is this side better? Nope. She can't jump. Well, let's go get stuck in the wall again, shall we? Oh, we did it. It's a miracle. So tired today. Should have done all-nighter. Been there, man. Been there. Hello, Logical. How's it going today? Not good. Not good at all. We failed horse. We failed main hand. We're 43 clicks deep on a main hand that won't go. We're unlucky on a horse. I don't know, man. Rough day. Rough day. Hopefully I don't get too scuffed on my Jordine attempts here. Wait, I need Sun Stiff Freeze. Okay. Let's do it. Oh yeah, we failed the escape. The escape just dumped me right back in the same spot. What kind of scam is that, man? Something lucky on as well. Then I started to save for more than one click, and it got better. I'm not even like buying clicks for the main hands. That's how useless it is. I'm saving for debos. I could literally just pay for the rest of it. I could pay for the rest of the clicks, but then that's minus 35 bill for no reason. And it's something that I've already spent over 200 bill in crons on. And it's such a like low tier upgrade. I don't know why it's so expensive. Hello? You put my weapons away, didn't give me ball. Hello? Thank you. Port 2 sailing soon done. Then I go AFK till 200 mil. Where you at, Jordine? We're freaking nuking him, holy. We just jumped straight to second phase. Okay, we need noon. Morning is deep. Noon. Okay, phase 2. Pull out the dragon. So there's a drier fish. I'm the drier fish. I'm not competing for driest fish. I do not want to compete for driest fish. I just want to be the wet fish. I don't want to think about being a dry fish. I don't want to pretend to be a dry fish. I don't think that's fun or interesting. You can have driest fish. You can have that. I'm good. I am kind of getting wrecked here. Holy. Hello. Will this be the first week we actually one-shot Jordine? Big damage, big damage, big damage. We got it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Nice. Nice. You want to be a wet fish? I mean, true. I just want to be a wet fish. I don't want to be a dry fish. I want to be a wet fish. I think every fish realistically wants to be wet. And if I'm going to be a fish, I want to be wet too. Is that so much to ask for? Okay, cool. We got our boss. We did it in one, which is the first time I've done that in one. Usually I mess up on the first one. Can I open this door for people from the back? Or do I have to jump around again? I cannot open door. Scam. I've seen that door close. It's closed like almost every single time I come here. Almost every single friggin' time it's closed. Door animation guy was too busy on Crimson Desert to open these doors. I'm not sure. Is it like the Adana of the region that opens the door? Or like, how's that work? Maybe the Adana's just slacking? I don't know. Maybe the Adana doesn't log in till later. And so, because I do it so early in the morning after reset, the door's just closed. Maybe it's a quest line? I've seen the door open before, so I don't think it's related to the quest line. Maybe it's intended to block dry fishes. That's why it's always closed for you. I don't really like your attitude here. So what you're saying is every Wednesday I should go check the door, and if the door is closed, don't bother enhancing because it's a dry day? Is that the strat? New meta? Yeah, yeah. Or we could just get the thing. I don't know. We could just stop getting absolutely shafted on the thing. That would be great. Okay, let's check the... Let's check the horse market. How many Flowers of Oblivion do I have? 35. I mean, there's some, but they're kind of expensive on the T8 side. Mm-hmm. Okay, how many is that? That puts us at 50, 70, 85. We need 15 more. We need 15 more. Gotta buy expensive ones for better flowers. So they have a hidden higher enhancement rate. I don't like that you're trying to scam me into spending more money. Let's do tier 7 and find one that isn't one of the fancy ones. They're all fancy. They're all fancy. This one's not fancy. Let's just do that one. Okay, and now we can claim our fern roots from the new event. Royal fern root box. Go back to Throat Savior. I don't know, maybe I've been working at PA all this time. You're an inside plant spying on us. How dare. No plant, I'm a fish. A fish out of water. If you're on NA and you have mythical feathers, hit me with them, boys. I need them. Hit me with them. They're sold out. If you're on NA, you got mythical feathers, we need them. We need them. We need them. Does Guardian have iframes? It does have iframes, yes. They're not great. They're not like insane, but it does have them. And it also has a spammable PvE iframe, but it's kind of dookie as well. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Thank you. We're good now. You can pull them off if you need. Thank you. I think that's everything I need, right? Manufacture. What am I missing here? Moonlight Opal, that's it. What's it called? Spammable iframe? It's called Evasion Roll. Or Fierce Disdain in main hand. But that one has a gap. New chairs up and running. Huge. 100 bill to go for accessory. A little under. I would say 90... Maybe not quite 90. 82.5 is exactly the halfway point. So 87 bill. Something like that. Rough math. Assuming that it stays exactly the same price, which it probably won't. Okay, I need another drink, boys. And we have to do at least 2 more hours of DSR today. Ugh. Give me just a minute here to refresh my drink. And then we'll get our 17th Doom Click, lucky number 17. So we got to brainstorm some epic names that will convince the Doom to go. Might drop because of the new drop rates. Yeah, I imagine it'll take a while to see any kind of impact. And I honestly don't think it'll be that big of an impact. I hope I'm wrong about that, but I don't think it'll be that huge of an impact. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, give me just a minute here, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, boys, we are back. We are ready. We have to manufacture one more thing. And then we'll have our click. We'll have our click. Everyone, Praige. Everyone, Praige. I'll cross my fingers. I'll cross my toes. I'll cross my tongue. Everything I got. Everything I got's getting crossed. Wait. Oh, man. We don't praise for pity, Mr. Cookie. What are you doing? So Mario had it rough with my 1 second timeout. I just clicked the clock button and it just auto timed him out. I wonder if I could just do un. Yeah. I was typing that out. I just clicked the button. It shows the 600 seconds. Okay, click number 17. If there's anything I know about 17 is that it's lucky. 17 is a lucky number. Bert, Toretta, we're due for this. A cumulative total here of whatever number of clicks it is. Let me get a calculator because I'm American. This will be our 43rd total click. Average for 2 is 40, so we're due. Toast? Okay, we'll name it Toast. Please. Please. Come on. Oh my, oh, we did it. Boys, we did it. It's called Toast. We did it. Finally, we get something. We finally get something. We finished. I knew 17 was lucky. I freaking called it. I knew 17 was lucky. I knew it. Look at him. He's so blue. He's so blue. We did it. Okay, how Krogdalo? How Krogdalo? Who Krogdalo? Where Krogdalo? Gib Krogdalo? Gotta show all your horses to the guy that makes infinite pots. Marindora? Boo. Yee. We freaking did it, boys. Let's go get our Krogdalo Sanctuary.
Here come that bullshit, what up? Here come that bullshit, what up? Here come that bullshit,
I'm lost.
what up? Here come that bullshit, what up? Watch him rollin', watch him get.
Yes. Yes. Wow, it's so slow at level 1. Can feel sick happy. We finally freaking got something, man. We haven't gotten anything since I paid 30 bill to get a outfit. First talk to Mendora, then she'll send you to Krogdalo's Trace. You'll need to show it each of your T10 horses one by one. That sounds toxic. We'll figure it out, though. Now we get to level up this Doom. Get all the skills. Huge. Huge. We're done with the Fern Root Daily. I knew this would happen, guys, because listen. Yesterday we got our Forest Path Wagon. And I was saying yesterday how it'd be so funny if I didn't need to catch horses anymore now that I got the Forest Path Wagon. And, guess who didn't catch any horses? Classic. Classic. I try to sleep, close eyes, relax for a bit, see if my headache goes away. Hey, fair enough, man. See you in the guild. Yes, sir. We'll catch you later. Good luck with your headache. I hope it goes away, man. Don't like the blue? You don't like the fire? When this guy gets moving, it's just a lot of fire coming out of his butthole. It's got map piece. I hope it's the second one. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know which one you have and which one you're hoping for, but if you had your, there's like a setting, like an alert setting somewhere. And if you had that on, loot/dream horse, then it would tell you what mob it came from. Like you'd be part of the pop-up and it'd tell you what mob it came from, and then you'd know which piece it is. Red and black with a hint of gold would go hard. You're asking for too much from PA. You're asking for too much. One of them is blue water, one of them is blue fire. The other one is white or red. You kind of don't really get your pick, but if you've made it, you do. That's all they can do. We freaking did it. Camisilv. Second demo on 28 minutes. Where are you grinding? Where are you at? What you doing? What your name is, girl? Decky Ash 2? Oh, I got you. I got you. Internet is trolling me? Uh-oh. I'm asking, is there a free way to change color? Well, if you create a tier 10 Pegasus and you don't claim the free one, then it is a red Pegasus, and you can in-game change the color to white, like the one I have. You show all horses Crocodile's Trace. I was told I gotta talk to Marandora first, so that's what we're doing. How long would it take for a non-BDO player? A long time to get the horse. But once you get the horse, I think it's like quite cheap to change it. Getting the horse is the problem, though. Made T10 Ardnot, despite I already had a free one, just because I wanted the red skin. Yeah. Kind of dumb that you can't change the free one, I guess. Crocodile Sanctuary, Crocodile's Seeds. Okay. Crocodile Sanctuary. Go to Crocodile's Trace. We're doing it, boys. We're getting another treasure item. A Misa Get Horse. You can buy a male and a female off the market, and then you do the Fern Route daily, and then you catch horses for the thing.
Morozovsky just followed.
Morozovsky, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I wish like you could swap the white one to red. You should be able to do that. It's a free horse. It's not like restricted, and it's not like it matters. And it's the only one that does that. You know? This makes the... Is this our 5th treasure item? Technically, lol, if you count the potions. Horse died and I had 300% weight on me and I can't move. No traveler's map. If you V, you can move slightly, I think. But yeah, you're screwed. You're screwed. Enjoy the sanctuary, thank you. Well deserved. Should grab a saddle. It wouldn't help that much, to be honest. If you have loyalties, I think for 500 of them, you can revive the horse. 10 stream streak. Weave, hello, check it out. We did it. We did it. Lucky number 17. Died because of disconnect? Frick, man. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Auto sprint, though. $50-50 chance it's not broken. Let me get off the horse. Then we'll get on the horse. Okay, it is a lot faster. I was wrong. We F or we +1? We neither. Because I timed out your toxic comment, we got the horse. So thank you, Mr. Cookie, for being the sacrifice. You were the sacrifice we all needed. Why can't I jump? Okay, horse doesn't know how to jump. Scuffed horse. And now the horse is going to get murdered. The third flame. Dr. Cogdala Trace while mounted on a mythical doom. How the frick am I supposed to get the thing up here when it won't jump? Get up here, you stupid horse. Thank you. Okay, the third flame is done. Blame the rider, not the horse. I wasn't even on the horse. I delete my trash loot. Can I recover it? No. No, you cannot. Every time you go try for something, just time out Mr. Cookie. Would you brush your teeth? Yeah, I timed you out. And I just clicked the clock button and it automatically timed you out for 600 seconds. And then Aaron untimed you out. That was funny. You got the horse? I got the horse! We're going to get our sanctuary now. Cogdala Trace. That's over here, yeah? Weight limits. Oh yeah, you could try going to Pit of the Undying, Ken. Because it'll teleport you like literally right next to a vendor. There's a guy standing next to the throne that you teleport in on that's a vendor. You could just sell your trash. You haven't unlocked it? Scuffed. You better get on that, man. Not only is it a free 500 crons every week, but also it's a free, like, escape button. So you better do it. We get that tap in main hand too. I already clicked it and it didn't go. I already clicked the main hand. It failed. Wind. Okay. Okay. One more. One more. What a day. What a day. It was going so poorly, and it's all saved now. It's all saved. Look at this Zerker. This is going to be so cool. Cogdala Horse, Cogdala Sanctuary. I'll actually open my wind gear that's been sitting in storage for like a month. Huge. Almost had a 50 mil cash stack. Now I'm down to 33 mil. Probably dipping below 30. Must be tough to be that wealthy. Just making a pity stack at this point. It's definitely going to go to pity, which is awful. But we should one tap the Oct after that. Lol. Bought my first Pendevo neck. Huge. What a big upgrade. What a big upgrade. Do another content than agility foot pedal. You could also be that wealthy. But then I would not be playing BDO. Because the cool thing about foot pedal agility is that I can also play BDO. But if I do anything other than foot pedal agility, I can't play BDO. You see the dilemma? Why did they put this guy in such an awkward spot? And we overshot it. Get off the horse, lady. Get the horse up here. Horse is inside the rock. Horse is inside the rock still. Horse is still inside the rock. There we go. Get on the horse. Why does quest take priority? Stop. Okay. The last melon. Krogdalo's gift. Krogdalo's cloud. Krogdalo's cloud. Do I just right click? Press R&B to reveal the sanctuary for the dream horses. It is said that when Krogdalo's cloud clears, the 3 paths of wind, earth, and flame, laid out by Krogdalo, the king of the celestial horses, come into view, revealing the sanctuary. Peeper Catcher obtained Krogdalo's sanctuary. We did it. We did it. Okay, now I gotta put all my horses in there. So we gotta go to a stable one by one. Move to sulfur now? Pog. Pog. The companions seem to work well. 32 minutes in, 1.9 bill after tax. Not bad, not bad. Like 10 hours? That's super lucky for Dekia. That's like 5 times faster than average. Thought the dad horse needs all level 30. The Krogdalo horse? I don't know how to get the Krogdalo horse, actually. Talk to Marindora, maybe? I don't know. We got the sanctuary. I don't know about the horse. Cut short, my mount always dies in Decky 2 Ash. I don't know what to do. Can you just put your horse a little bit farther away? So that they leash? You should get the PvP horse to have all the horse. I have 5 out of 300 traces for the PvP horse. Okay, what is this? Show Marindora the jewel. Oh, it's just an infinite sugar. Gotcha. That's kind of nice. Infinite rope, infinite sugar. Cardal Sanctuary, a new bond. Horse emblem Crocdalo. Okay, it just gives it to you. There we go. We have Crocdalo horse. We have all 3 other horse. Huge. Huge. What do we name Crocdalo horse? What name do Cog horse? Mario. Classic. He do be carrying me. Okay, how do we use this? Oh. Okay, that's cool. Look at you, Mario. You're a Crocdalo horse. Look at you. You're all 3 horses. Check this out. So you're the Doom. And then, oh, suddenly you're Pegasus. Oh, and now you're Doom again. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Suddenly Pegasus. Suddenly Doom again. I think if we run on water, you're suddenly a unicorn. Maybe it doesn't actually change you into the unicorn. Oh, suddenly a unicorn. Oh. Back to Doom. Back to Pegasus. Back to Doom. Suddenly a unicorn. Back to Doom. Pretty cool. What about the skills? They share it from the Pegasus? Yeah, so this horse has the skills from all 3 of the other horses. All 3. That's what's cool about it. It's literally all 3 horses in one. It has the wing stuff. It has the run in the desert and water stuff. It has the Doom stuff. Doesn't have 2-seater? Yeah, but you could just do this. You could just... Maybe I can't because I don't have stam. But you could just summon more Dooms. You could do Infernal Legion. Summon more Doom. It doesn't seem to work. Maybe it's a stam thing? But it's freaking sick. SE? And now your friends can ride the horses. So in a way it's 3-seater instead of 2-seater. Okay, let's go get the gear. Let's go get the gear. Also, I'll probably grab my Doom off the Ranger and put it in the Sanctuary as well. We're out of stam, boys. We gotta level this one up. We gotta level it up. Made the planks for 90 construction. Time to make dinner. Log. Better not let me die now. Pretty hard to kill a Crocodile horse, to be honest. It's doable, but it's hard. So close to trying to more AFK salvaging. Oh, like a higher tier of salvage. Alright. Let's get our gear. Oh, the leader. Horsebox Wind 5, thank you. Finally, we get to use our horse gear. Okay, Champron. Barding. Saddle. Stirrups. Horseshoe. And then we go in here and we just hide all this. There's our buff. We get an hour of 5 AP, 100 stam, 100 HP, 3 DR, 3 evasion. How'd you get that horse gear? Night Vendor. There was a Night Vendor event that ended last week, and the horse gear would pop up in it. Congrats on the horseman. Thank you, man. We finally did it. Finally. Huge. Krogdala's Sanctuary. You can also craft the horse gear, Inferno. It's a little bit annoying, but you can craft it. Only one gear? You only need one with the Krogdalo horse. Because using one horse gear buff, so I have just the wind set, using this on a Krogdalo horse gives you the buffs of all 3 sets, and you don't need the other 2. So you can have any of the 3 sets and get all 3 buffs on a Krogdalo horse. But let's grab our actual Doom off the Ranger, because I don't need it on the Ranger anymore. And I'll actually put it in the Sanctuary. That's OP. It's so OP, man. It's so OP. So now I just permanently have the AP, the DR, and the stam buff. Time to sell my +9. We freaking got it, dude. That's so cool. I've never had the Krogdala Sanctuary before. So it's very cool to have. It's the first treasure item I've not had before. It's so cool. I'm going to throw the Doom in it. I'm probably going to leave the Pegasus on whatever the tag is, so that I don't have to swap the... You have the Merchant Ring? No, but I don't now have the Merchant Ring either. So OP, you can stack horse and fort. Fly and swim. Yeah, man. It's so sick. It's so sick. Almost has stam. We frickin' did it, boys. We actually got something finally. Okay, let's take a peek at this stuff. What we really need here is crons and the landscape boxes. These will be nice too. Kind of expensive though. Can you wear all Krogdala gears now? Like all 3 Sea and Wind? You could, but you don't need to. Because one set gives you all 3 buffs on the Krogdala horse. But you could put a set on each of the... Like 2 of the T10s and 1 on Krogdala if you wanted. There's just no reason to do that. Which path do you choose on the event? I chose not to choose. I chose the no choice path. Because I know people are just going to be... People are going to choose the gamble one. I just know that's going to happen. Good morning, Spacing Out. Happy Thursday. Doo-doo-doo. Are you serious? The game is trying to nerf me. Which paint would you take for the merchant pieces? I have Ash Forest piece. Olin's. I would basically only ever take Olin's paint until you get the Olin's piece. And the rest of them are a lot easier than Olin's. The Olin's piece is a little bit like the Elton piece for the merchant ring. If you don't have that, you don't really have anything. And it's a 3-man spot, so it can be difficult to get a party for. Depending on your region, of course. But now we gotta stop wasting money on horses. And start really gearing up. I must have spent like over 100 bill on horse stuff. It's gotta be over 100 bill. It's gotta be over 100 bill. We spent 80 bill just at Nightbender. Did you get it? Check it out. You ready for it? We did it. We got it. Click number 17 on the Doom. We frickin' did it. We have the Krogdalo Sanctuary. We frickin' did it. Look at that. That's so sick. That's so sick. Also being party zones, hard to find parties? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. If you're on EU, I think it's a fair bit easier to find parties, but on NA, you're going to have to put a little bit of effort in. Paint Thornwood Nova. Gotcha. We could do that, I suppose. Take our new horse. Oh, later. I don't know if I have enough juice in my lantern. But maybe we'll get a telescope piece as well. That'd be so cool. One of them has 55, the other one has 16. I think we'll just make do with that. That unlimited sugar will be kind of nice too, because I already have the rope. So if we ever go toward like upping our life skill levels, that would actually be really nice for horse catching. Are you stuck on a freaking fence, sir? Hello? Could you fly with Pegasus and fall with the other horse from super high up? Well, the Pegasus already has no fall damage, so it doesn't really let you do that. The water horse just has the anti-fall damage skill. But the Pegasus like naturally has that. Yeah, but slow fall. The Pegasus falls faster. But yeah. I think you can levitate a horse. I just don't know how. We freaking did it. Alright, let's just roll up on an hour here. Jump right in. Maybe get a telescope piece. Oh, I didn't even need that. Whoops. Also, I need more harmonies. Let's buy more demi-humans, I guess. 15 minutes till the Egg Emperor. Should we set up for that? It's probably worth going to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nightbot gotcha. He no likey. Joe watch the Thornwood. Get Telly. I'll go buy groceries. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let me get my Guardian moved over there. And then we'll start grinding. We'll swap for the egg. And I'll come back. Screw that egg. I got a 100 stack and a lamp last time. That was a few days ago. But I did get something. Hello, Zerkson. Good afternoon. How's your luck today? I mean, the main hand luck, pretty bad. 0 for 43. But we did get something. We did get kind of juicy today. We did kind of go pog today. Doom. We did it. We did it. Lucky number 17. Lucky number 17. So now we can stop blowing money on horses and we can start getting debos. Better than my clicks? Yeah, so I guess total was 44 for 2 horses. So a little over average, not too bad. Not too bad. At 51 clicks for a total of 2? That's rough. The good news, I guess, is that the overwhelming majority of them came from Night Vendor. I clicked, what, 44 total, and I think 36 of them came from Night Vendor or something. How can I get Flowers of Oblivion again? You need to Imperial Delivery a horse that is level 15 or higher. And you will get Flowers of Oblivion. How many clicks for the Doom? 17. How do you get that many ancestors click? I bought them from Night Vendor during the Night Vendor event. Bought 36 of them from Night Vendor. Any tier, higher tiers will give you more of them, but yeah, tier 6 will give you 10, tier 7 will give you 15, tier 8 will give you 20. Alright, let's get started here. Let's get started on our redeem hour. Mario loves Thornwood. He's not even here to see it. Should I add mythical sensors to market and incentivize people making and selling them? Yeah, I guess. Like, theoretically, eventually they would just absolutely tank and be worth basically nothing. But I don't know. Hopefully get a telescope piece from paint here. That'd be kind of sick. What a crazy day that would be. It's like half a bill per? No, it's closer to like 2 bill. They're pretty pricey, man. It depends on the recipe you use, but they're fairly pricey. What's your silver balance at now? 78.5. I've not really made money lately. The last 3 days we've made only like 6 bill. It's been pretty bad. But I did buy the Adonia Lightstone set, so we're kind of set for the future on that. Did I not summon Axiom? We gotta make more money. More DSR, more money. That's kind of like the immediate plans. Let's see what our XP is at. 23%. Still making money hand over fist. Not quite like I want to, man, but we are getting there. I still need like 87 bill in the next now 12 days instead of 14, so things are getting tight. Things are getting tight. It's getting less and less like plausible. Got your Never last Friday? I think it was last Thursday. And then of course we did guild bosses and hard mode bosses, so that was probably about 20 bill of it between that. But yeah, we made a little bit of money. So you can make 70 bill basically. Yeah, which is not bad. It's not like insane, but it's not bad. Pretty good for a guy with a full-time job, eh? I do try. 50 hours to get all T10s, not counting T9 prices. Yeah, the real issue with it is that it's just giga time gated with the Royal Fern Roots. That's the main issue with the T10s. That's the main issue. Sold the Caboose you got and bought Lightstones. Yeah, exactly. Because we like washed that Kabua essentially. And I also bought the Nibbler set this week. That cost about 8 bill. So that's something to factor in. We've made quite a lot of money. For sure. What's the time gate? The Royal Fern route. You have to do the horse daily and weekly. And that's the only way to get them outside of like events and stuff. 87 divided by 12 is 7.25 bill. Yeah, every single day I need to make 7.25 bill to hit our goal. Max mastery, it's not even mastery that affects it, it's just the actual level. So if you get to Guru, you get 7 per day and 50 a week. That's easy, just grind 3 hours. I don't always have time. I have a full-time plus job, so. 50 from horse race. If you can find people to do the horse race, yeah. Not counting central market item values. I definitely do not make 7.2 bill in trash in 3 hours. And I don't make 7.2 bill, period, in 2 hours. It definitely takes me closer to 4 hours to do that. What? I'm not grinding Zephyros, man. I don't have gear for Zephyros. Do 2.2 bill in tongue grab per hour? Yeah, and that's 3 hours is only 6.6 bill. So you need to grind 4 hours a day with Agris, which you don't have 4 hours a day of Agris. So you'd have to grind like 5.5 hours a day. And I do not have that kind of time. So it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. 6 bill in pure trash. I get... Well, hey, there's no reason for me to do Tongrad anymore because I already have that piece. But I get on Guardian like 46k trash with Agris. Which is not 2.2 bill in trash. It just isn't. Sounds boring? You don't like grinding? I just like progress, man. I like setting goals and trying to reach them. So if you can't find a race, every 4 weeks you get 3 clicks. So if you pity, you need 40 weeks to pity 1 horse without events and handouts. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Doing math? Yeah, the math is like 4 hours though. Ish. At Dark Seekers for me, it's like 3 hours a day. If I sell everything. Getting same mobs for hours is boring. I mean, you don't have to do it. That's totally fine. What a freaking day, man. We got the Krogdalo Sanctuary. I'm so happy about that. If I sell shards and origins, I think I do over 8 bill. 7.5 probably. The origins don't sell? Yes, they do. Origins do sell. I've already sold 20 origins. Since I've been doing Dark Seekers. I've sold 20 origins, and I've been there like a week. Can't get treasure pieces AFK fishing? That's fair. That's fair. Gonna do T11? What's a T11? You talking the Krogdalo horse? Because I already have it. If you're talking the Krogdalo horse, we just got that today. Sitting over there. Can't get treasure pieces, but you can get Orzeki outfit pity pieces if you AFK in Odalita. That's really interesting. Mix all of them in one? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it just gives it to you for free when you get the Krogdalo Sanctuary. And it's that's the horse I have over here. That is the Krogdalo horse. It's called T11. It's called Krogdalo. Trying a new fishing spot and got black leaf. So funny. That's an interesting way to get the outfit. Does it give red leaves as well, or is it just black leaves? But I guess the red one is pretty easy. Krogdalo's not the god horse. Krogdalo is the one that's all 3 horses. Krogdalo is a Doom, a Unicorn, and a Pegasus in one. And it gives it to you for free when you make all the T10s. Basically, you get this Krogdalo Sanctuary, and you also get the Krogdalo horse. It's got 1 leaf, so I'm not sure. I see. Interesting. I mean, in lore? I don't know anything about the lore of BDO. You're asking the wrong guy. Oh, egg boss, egg boss, egg boss. Everybody stop, everybody stop, everybody stop. I gotta unblock. Egg boss. Egg boss. Give me crons, please. If I get 1,000 crons from this, lol, then we'll make another main hand click. And it'll probably go on 44 because the window is open. We got the sanctuary, so the window is open. Egg boss invisible? Oh, there it is. Want the lighting one next? Yeah, it's just like, if you don't do War of the Roses and Node Wars, it's so freaking slow. Teton versus money sink? It's a bit of a money sink for sure. Teton Shrine bosses give you Lightning Horse exchanges. It's a pretty low number though. What's the math on that? Isn't it like you can get 5 per week and you need 300? That's a lot of weeks. You keep getting carried in Decky 2 Ash, I'll be able to catch up to you. Yeah, should be doable. You should gain on me. It's gonna take like probably 2 weeks just to get the ring, and then I need another one, so that'll be another month probably. We got another lamp. Wow. We didn't get crons, but we got another lamp. 23 mil and 1 lamp. Poopy doo doo. Poopy doo doo. Powder horse can be recolored? No. No, you can't recolor it. It switches forms as you do different skills. You can't recolor it. You can put an outfit on it though. And get carried in Nov Karazads. Good luck with that, man. Want it red or purple? Yeah, there's no purple horse in the game, but if you made a T10 Pegasus, it would be red. But the Krogdala would not be. Yesterday I killed C9 Apex, C9 Bamboo for the first time. Huge. Huge. That's a nice little increase in money. Abduction is kind of easy. That's what I hear. I just need more gear, man. I need my main hand to go. I need this ring. Second up ring helped me a lot. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Need my armor to go, then my weapon. Getting pretty close to pity there, aren't you? So soon, TM. On both? Rip. Rip. Hopefully something else goes super easy for you, though, to make up for it. Alt F4 button. That would do it. Yeah, and I might need to grab some lunch. I forgot to eat breakfast this morning. Got 45 minutes left here. I guess we'll have lunch after that. We'll go back to DSR. Thinking about leveling a Wukong, but I was looking at it and like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm interested. I guess I could try it though. I did make one. But I don't know if it's going to be for me. But it does kind of like work with the succession stuff because it's mostly main hand. Kind of works out. Once you try Wukong, it feels pretty good. I like the AoEs and the mobility of it, but I don't know if I care about the skills. Wukong kind of Tamer better. Wukong is way better than Tamer. Wukong is like an S tier grinder. And Tamer's like a B tier grinder. Becky Thorn was still good money for you? It is, yeah. This, I'm here because of a channel point redeem. But it is like the second best money spot I've grinded so far. And DSR like barely beats it out. Like barely. But over, I think 58 hours now, I've averaged 2.7 bill per hour from here. So it's quite good. It's quite good. Very underrated. Self-adrenaline rush after 3-tapping the freshly exchanged Novnek to deck. Crazy. Crazy. That's awesome. Burn some paint here. I guess, like, I don't know if I'm gonna, what I'm gonna do if I fill up on paint. I guess go somewhere else. Don't remember getting that much money there. I'm on NA though. So the Okrod sell and the Ominous Ring sell. I hear on EU they don't. And so it's worth way less money on EU. But on NA, both of those things sell for like a decent price. Pity my deck neck. Unfortunate, man. Hopefully the next ones go easier. That's unfortunate. I do have probably like 14 hammers laying around for when I get another Nov. I'll be able to swing a few times toward deck on a ring. But we also need to be conscious of the cup. So not only do I need the ring, I also need a cup. And that's, what, like 8 bill right now? Something like that. So we actually need 175 bill. Therefore, we need to make an extra bill a day just about. Turn from your meal. Pog. Pog. We're here at Thornwood. Hoping to get a telescope piece. It could happen. Or a nice lung? No, no, no. No need lung, only need telescope. We no get lung, we only get telescope or duo ominous rings. You sell everything just to gamba? You're so addicted to gambling, man. Lung a day keeps the doctor away? A lung a day gets you imprisoned for stealing people's lungs. Hello? Might not keep the police away, though. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Gamba for the horse. I want the dad horse too. It's gonna be a bit, man. Like, once you're done with the fern roots that you have, that's a big time gate. That you just need to be a politician, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You can do anything you want if you're a politician, and you get paid for it too. Crazy. America. Dream job? I don't know about that. I don't know if I could live with myself. A leaf. $5.3 bill after tax for 1 hour at Ethereum. Got 4 demos that hour. Jeez, man. Jeez. You guys just work in pyramid schemes. One day we'll get our main hand. I'll probably just wait for free crowns again. They're doing more free crowns in the next month or so. And since from a silver cost perspective, the debos are way more AP per silver, I'll probably just focus in on those. It's 10 AP for like 325 bill. Or 2 AP to get the main hand, basically. So we'll just use free stuff on that. No more buying crons. Focus in. Got some amazing new business opportunity for you. All you gotta do is buy me 10 years of OSRS membership, and then find 10 people to pay you 2 years of OSRS membership. No, I'm good. I'm good. This is where your pyramid scheme falls apart. Send some mobsters your way to break your PC. We're civilized, we don't break these. Might be cheaper at this point, yeah, with the prices of things. Good luck finding me, though. I'm a ninja. Dun dun dun. Mario went to the store, so we're okay. He went to the store. PC is safe. Knees are safe. So you think he actually just started traveling to my home? I got a couple weeks then. I got a couple weeks. Wouldn't answer the doorbell if I were you. I don't even have a doorbell, so we're okay. So she engineered information on the location of you, and now he just needs to knock on every door that doesn't have a doorbell. Yeah, narrowed it from like trillions of doors to hundreds of billions of doors. You're getting closer. You're getting closer. Man. Quite hungry, and I need to use the restroom. I don't know if we're going to make it the full hour before I have to stop. But we'll definitely finish the hour. All the sound of Frick after clicking, and you found him. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Follow the sound of Frick. You're not hungry? Well, you just ate. So it makes sense that you're not hungry. I would hope not. But I forgot breakfast. So I am hungry. Did you forget breakfast? At least you didn't forget second breakfast? No, I did forget second breakfast. Where like it's lunchtime already. That's why I'm panicking. That's why I don't think I'll make it another 31 minutes. It's a big deal. Time for some lembas bread. What the heck is that? Wolvish bread from Lord of the Rings. Oh, like the little snack bread? Like the little emergency ration bread? Have you ever seen MRE Steve? What a guy. Or the sausage guy, he's got funny too. Seen Minecraft Steve? Is that the same person? No. MRE Steve is a YouTuber that eats like ancient MREs. He tries out these freaking ancient MREs. And like, very rarely is he like, well, I don't want to eat that. He usually tries stuff, but like sometimes something is so bad that he won't even try it. And then there's the sausage guy. I forget his name. Mr. Sausage or something, where he just makes sausages out of random stuff. Pretty cool. What a niche. Does LaBeast still do discussing food challenges? I don't even know who that is. LaBeast? Is that like the father of all the Labubu's? Drinking 50-year-old expired clear Pepsi? What the heck? I know by his YouTube channel name, Skippy62able. I sure don't. Haven't heard of LaBeast in a long time. What the heck? People know what you're talking about. Oh. I'm so sheltered. I'm just over here in my little BDO bag. Unable to hear or see anything. Like 5 million subs, I think. Used to be really big. Huh. Let's eat a 5-pound bag of sugar-free gummy bears in one sitting. Those are a laxative, my guy. Didn't go well for him? I imagine not. That's a lot of laxative, dude. Man, no ominous rings. We're over halfway done, 0 ominous rings. Send him to the hospital. Shoved his hand in icy hot. In hot ice. Oh, not icy hot. Can I go Orzekia, 360 AP, 408 DP? Your DP is super, super low, and your AP is just a little bit low. Probably like 463. You could do Orzekia, but your DP is so freaking low that you're just going to die, and it's just going to be a waste of time. Suck Nova, that's new. Suck Nova's the main. You must have just caught me on other classes, like on tags and stuff. I keep getting knocked back now. But there is something that's new, Maddie. There is actually something that's new. The management Guardian for the longest time? No, we rolled off a Guardian a while back. I just re-tagged it for tongue grab. And then have been crutching it for the brain deadness. Congrats on Jordine Day. Thank you. Thank you. We have four tokens now. 4 pieces. But we have something else. We have something far more exciting. Congrats on the newer title. Thank you. We have something else. Probably can't see it right now, but now you could. Also wants to drink a gallon of Tabasco in one sitting? Why? This is like that bodybuilder guy that just Like, has people hit him and get shot by paintball guns and stuff? I don't get it. The one deck? No, no. We've had that for a bit. That should be helpful. The horse? The horse! Look at it. Crogdalo Sanctuary. We got this, like, 40 minutes ago. Finally, at last. We did it. We're done making the stupid horses. We got them. Maybe he likes Tabasco? I bet you he doesn't anymore. I bet you he doesn't anymore. Hey, there's a ring. Is it duo? Space frick. Gotta make some stealth bars. Fun, fun. I'm just hopping over this spike trap. We're at 92.8%. I need to jump over this spike trap 2,732 more times. Like 500 steel bars for my construction grind. That's not too bad. Mm-hmm. 23 minutes. Will I make it? We'll see. I need a gamer bucket. Another ring. Pog. Duo. Base frick. $37, 2.2 bill. Pretty good. And that's with no Agris, of course. Not too bad. Sangoon Zarka. Just continue to steal bars for cannonballs. I don't ever need to make cannonballs again. So you shouldn't continue. You have the imbued heart. I don't know what that means. What does that mean with cannonballs? You're talking to me like I know what OSRS is. You need... I know that you need a crossbow or something to do Muspa. I know Muspa is a big blob with spikes in the ring. I don't know how cannonballs... Another ring. I don't know how cannonballs fit into that. The fastest imbued heart tasks need cannonballs. But you already have it. So is that why you don't need cannonballs? Just because you have the thing? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So we don't bother making cannonballs. Another freaking base ring. Are you 99 smithing? You are not. There's a million ways faster than steel bars. Yeah? Yeah? Trying to help you out, man. I can't really see a reason to make cannonballs. Unless your main needs cannonballs and you don't want to spend money. See my head thing? Well, we got it out. We worked it out. We've decided it's a waste of time. Break time for me. It's time to eat. See you later. Alright, Destruct. We'll catch you later. It's also about time for me to eat. I'm pretty hungry. Doing TM. Still kind of insane. You're basically at early end game after like 2 months. I started mid-December, so it's been like, you know, almost 4 months. But we're decently geared. We're coming up on 800. You know, a couple of Pendebos will be there. I think I'm 780 in fact, so I think literally 4 Pendebos and we're at 800. Assuming nothing else goes. Pledge on guild first? Gotcha, gotcha. Probably a good plan. Wait, Graveyard Keeper is free right now? I'm gonna add that to my cart, boys. Open in desktop app, please. Eventually, maybe. Hello? There it goes. Yoink! That's an easy W. Get Discord ping whenever a game is free on Steam. I also get a ping when a AAA game is free on Epic. Those are some good pings to set up. Yeah, so we're roughly halfway to the first Pendebo. So if we math it, we need realistically, gosh, 510 bill, 520 bill And we'll be 800 gear score. And that'll put me, that'll give me 20 AP, which will put me at 375 for Rashulka requirements. And then we'll just get some armors. Start getting some Adani armors set up. That'd be sick. I like the look of them. Okay, if we can make it 3 more minutes, then I will take a break to use the restroom. And then we'll be able to use our other lantern for 11 minutes. Are they finally drop the pity requirements? I don't know, man. I know they need to do something, but I don't know if they're going to. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. It's been a year? Yeah, that doesn't mean anything, though. It's PA. They'll add buying pities. Yeah, $10.99 for each pity. Indian players have all their own sets of full Adon armors. Yep. And it's something to go for. They can't, like, rush everyone to the end game. There should be, like, accelerated progression, but not accelerated progression to the point where there's nothing left to go for. You know? Because all the endgame players have literally nothing to go for, and that's why they get the new stuff so fast. Because they have built up wealth. And wealth begets items. I feel like the game, like, progression-wise, is in a pretty good place, honestly. Like, Charizards are kind of trash the way that they work, but it's decent progression. Adon armors are very time-gated. I don't really like that they're as time-gated as they are, but I understand why they're time-gated. The weapons have too high of a pity. They're just, like, insanely expensive. But they give out a lot of free crons. So, I don't know. Should make a set silver price to get your enhancement. They should just make it so that you can list stuff on the market. They should put sovereigns and stuff on the market. And Charizards. I don't think everyone should have to enhance. I think that's crazy. If I take the money out of the blast furnace, put 10 mil in there. Ooh. I've been grinding as much since I got the 395. That's fair. That's fair. You're pretty endgame, man. You're pretty friggin' endgame. Basically retirement. The positive thing for things being account bound is they don't have to release new gear as quickly as before since the value won't crash as fast. Well, they made the value crash on Charizards. Like, they did that by increasing debos. They put debos literally everywhere, and they keep increasing the rate at which you get them. They're the reason that Charizards are cheaper and crash so hard. They have full control over that. It's totally on them. Charizards are tradable. They'll have the urge to release new accessories. They already have the urge to release new accessories. I bet you we get new accessories soon. And I have like a sneaking suspicion that that's why they're crashing Debos so hard. It's because you'll be able to exchange Nav Charizards for a next set of accessories. Lethal Insect Nova, Awakening's fun, but a Chill Grind would be nice. Yeah, I mean, Nova's like, what, medium-low APM in succession, so definitely a lot better than Awakening. Better not be. I just got hard cap. It's because people are hard cap that they feel they need to do something. There needs to be endless progression. I mean, enjoy my hard cap longer? That's not how it works, man. That's not how it works. The accessories are also the oldest piece of gear we have now, so they'll definitely be the next thing. That's just my suspicion, though. Like, take it with a grain of salt or whatever, but I don't really see a reason why they would crash Charizard so hard by crashing the Debos. They literally just increased the drop rate by 50%. Yo, this is actually Sovereigns. The accessories came out before they did the Sovereigns. In-game is just deleting the game and playing something else. Sovereign came out before? Are you absolutely positive? Because I don't think so. I'm pretty sure Charizards are first. In-game is really just deleting the game, yeah. I mean, I guess. Kind of depends on you as a player, though, right? But, like, the game is progression. That is what the game is. You're not really supposed to run out of progression. Sovereigns released September 24, Charizard's released November 24. Okay, so we'll get new Sovereigns then. Game will never be finished, the rate they're going? That's the point. That's the point. The game is not supposed to be finished. It is a live service game. It is never supposed to end. It's not a single player. It's not an RPG. It is never supposed to end. Having players at hard cap means that those players stop playing the game. And that's what's happening. So they will likely do something to change that. It's supposed to end when it's no longer profitable. Yeah, exactly. And it's still quite profitable, so they're just going to keep going. They're going to keep adding tiers and tiers and tiers. Mm-hmm. Got to keep you guys on the treadmill. You don't get off. Because the game is telling me I shouldn't do expert contracts because they're way too expensive to be worth it. Have one more Nav? Well, better get going. Turn up the speed on that treadmill before they add more to it. Welcome to MMOs. There's my shift. They replace Carousels. It's gonna happen eventually, man. It's inevitable. The fact that they replaced Red Nose accessories with Debos and then replaced Debos with Carousels, it is inevitable that they replace Carousels. It is inevitable. Sick of these seal events. It's just free stuff, man. It'd be great if they added more crons to it, but it's free stuff. And technically, we got our Doom with the seal event, so the fern roots that came from the seal event gave us our Doom, and thus our Sanctuary. Oh man, 3 bill in 56 minutes? Are you serious? Are you serial? What an hour. What an hour. No telescope piece though. Sag. Sag. Two years released from the Debo. Carousels came out. They better hold their horses. Yeah, people are just progressing faster than they think, man. I think it's going to happen. I don't know if it'll be like at the next ball, but I think probably in the next year. I think before 2027, they're going to be talking about new accessories. We'll see. Not this year. I think this year, man. It might be like November, but I think this year. It's just my guess. We'll see. Because like so many people are just not playing their endgame account because there's nothing to go for. So many people have just like started a new account on another region or just aren't playing the game or whatever. So half my guild has full deck Karazhan's. Exactly. They gotta add in more progression. Can't have half your guild having all the stuff. They're just kind of easy to get, man, and they're crashing them. So they're crashing them even harder. All right, 30 seconds. Will we hit 3 bill? Probably not. We're going to be like 30 mil away. quickly. I almost forgot to turn off my continuous care. But we did it. We got it. Alright, there's our hour. Mm-hmm. See how we did. 3.3 before tax, 2.975 after. No agris, pretty good. Pretty solid. Hard to argue with that. One tap deck says getting deck is easy. Yep, it is. It is. How many freaking hammers they give you? They give you free clicks and they throw crons at you like candy. It's just not that hard, man. Okay, I need to run to the restroom and grab some lunch. So, I should only be gone a couple of minutes. I'm just going to heat up some lunch and then we'll like snack on it and keep going. I need to get more Darkseekers in. What I might do is untag the Guardian and then start leveling up the Wukong. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm going to like Wukong, but I think I should at least try it. I did make it. I got it through the little skip quest line, so at the very least we'll get like 100 and something concentrated stones to sell. Should be like 800 mil or whatever. But we'll probably tag that and then head off to Darkseekers on the Nova. And go from there. So give me just a couple of minutes here to grab a snack and use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. We're selling. We're eating everything. No telescope piece, but 4 Ock rods. We'll have to figure out that later logistically because I'll need to get more precisions. And opening the crystal's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. A little bit annoying. Can I see the tracker for the hour? Well, bam. 3.3 bill before tax, 2.9 after. Pretty good. Pretty friggin' good. Okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to untag the Guardian, which is in Easewise Hill, apparently. And then we'll not item copy, but we'll tag the Wukong. Just level it up, and then we'll be off to Darkseekers after I finish my snacking. Oh. Perfect. Get XP. Got some lunch. Have you done pit today? I did. And we used the crons to fail our main hand. Pretty cool stuff. We're 0 for 43. Not bad. Not bad. So you put horse in stable and swapping characters, or the treasure items remove that? I'll have to, if I want to do it, I can just use a storage maid to take this little sanctuary off of this character and put it onto another character, and then I'll have all my horses. So I don't need to do it, but if I'm in a situation where I don't have any storage maids, it's a lot safer to just have a horse on the tag. Get more maids? What if I use all of those maids too? Get more? Just keep getting more. Just keep getting more maids. Just endlessly get more maids. Gotcha. Video pay to win mindset. I have 40 storage maids and there's still not enough. Rip. Arlian Hakpua. What a meme. Why are you walking? Sir. Run. Run. Get horse. That's not horse. Get on horse. Travel separately. Can you put in family storage? No. No. For an arbitrary, unknown reason, you cannot put it in family storage. Alright. Let's get set up here. How many cards you get from Pit? If you get up to the pen level of Pit, which takes a bit, then you get 500 per week. 500 per week. And it's like 3 or 4 minutes to do once a week. Really quick, really easy. Level 13 node now. Pretty good. You're like 10 years old, you could buff stuff like this now. It's well worth doing, that's for sure. Just trying to get my lunch in here, boys. And then we'll get going. We snacking. We snacking. Getting a free +1 pity for the week. Easy game. Okay. Okay, I sped run my my lunch. Back, took a headache pill to relieve headache. Hopefully it's working, man. Headaches are rough. Headaches are rough. I get like chronic migraines from many years of not sleeping well. So when I get tired, I sometimes get like a migraine in one of my eyes. It's pretty awful. So I feel you, man. $85 construction acquired, and with that, 2230 total level. Huge. Huge. Okay. Are we ready? Let me take a sip. I'll drink. Oh, I guess I need a guild buff because I didn't get my main hand. Or house buff, sorry. It's not really guild, it's more house. Buy one of these. We'll go to guild. I like this art right here of the Awakening DK. It's pretty cool. It's broken. About 230k construction XP an hour. That's pretty good. I'm getting 34 agility XP, 34k agility XP per hour. Okay, pets are out and fed. This is set correctly. Could be getting 100k agility XP hour if you wanted. Yeah, but I couldn't play BDO. Okay, one of those. We'll start session. We'll run up here. We'll block. I'll summon Axion. We'll jump in. We'll start. I forgot my bell. We'll get Vel. So I said if you wanted. Yeah, I'd rather just play BDO, man. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I'm going to do when I actually get 99 agility and still want to play BDO. Nine sailing, 99 mining, 99 thieving. The sailing is not AFK enough, man. Unless I just let my sailors fill my freaking boat. And then once an hour I salvage it all. That's like realistically what would happen. So my buddy did. It'd be pretty slow, but like I guess you would make progress. The best salvage like 25k XP per hour. I mean, it's better than 0. That's for sure. I don't have like an insane storage though. I think I just have like a teak or something. For literally 0 effort isn't bad, yeah. Just have to have the game logged in. And every now and again, like empty your storage. Pretty good. Have the foot pedal once every 15 minutes or so you don't get locked out? Yeah, fair. Fair point. Sent the request, but I'll be AFK for a bit. Can you let them know? The way that works is you don't actually have to be there for them to send you an invite. So it's all good. They'll just drop you an invite and then it'll be waiting for you when you get back. If it's not full on your screen, then over by your map on the right side, there'll be a little scroll with a 1 on it. You could just click that and that'll be your guild invite that pops up. So you'll be all set. Maybe I could pop some XP buffs actually, since we're leveling a Wukong technically. Also, more XP on the Nova would be good. Nova better than Guardian? No, not even close. Not even a little bit close. I could do 3 DSR packs on the Guardian, and I only do 2 on the Nova. Nothing's better than Guardian because nothing has cool big axe. Well, I mean, Zerker has cool big axe, but it's pretty dookie relative to Guardian. Guardian's just like really, really strong right now. Really, really strong. If you're looking for something that performs well, Nova is not it. It's just tanky. That's about it. Lots of better classes. Want to know what the new class is going to be? Well, it'll either be Deadeye's brother, or maybe the rumor of the Necromancer will be true. And it'll be some kind of like spirit Necromancer or something. But a couple more months and we'll know. Like 3 more months. Not only will we know, but we'll basically have it. So. Do we know if Deadeye's brother is going to be a gunner as well? I don't think that we know that. I think that we can guess that, but I don't know if we know it. I don't know what else it would be. Do you want bigger guns? You want bigger guns than shotgun and rocket launcher? Imagine he's just got like a Beretta or something. And he becomes the new archer, but instead of killing you with 1 shot from 2 renders away, he could do it from 5 renders away. Hog. More renders away. Can't camp on your rocket launcher? Probably a good thing. If you want a rocket launcher class, just play Awakening Zerk. It's got a cannon. Not big enough? You think a cannon is not a big enough gun? You want a rifle? Well, there's always sniper hunting. You could hard roll to a sniper hunter. Gives classes spawn stuff that are strong so you can AFK for 15 minutes. They actually, Striker used to be able to do that. If you just put a weight on your F key, you could AFK at Honglin. And they added these sharpshooters to try and prevent it, but if you have enough DP, you could still do it. Kind of funny. Go do that, I'm okay. Like Gunner and Terra, there you go. That is a class I played in Terra, was Gunner. It's pretty cool. Wait, who's the... Oh, we still have Sork and DK in rotation. I thought they'd switch that every week, but I guess not. Love that idea, big gun. Yeah, buddy. Just lugging around a huge gun. Make a boat that shoots ordnance on a spot you pick. How would you ever pick up the loot? It'd be too far away. Ooh, a tide. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You leave a maid there? Sounds like $100 maid. Also allow you to shoot pets to the loot. Yeah, so you need an ordnance cannon and you need a pet cannon. Be kind of funny. Already bored of Mahogany Homes? You've been there like 12 seconds. Hello? 1 hour? Shaw. I've been foot pedaling for 4.5 hours today. Just locked in. Yeah, after 20-30 minutes I get a bit bored. Push it until an hour. That's interesting. That's interesting. You guys just lack that BDO mindset of grind for the next 60 hours straight. If I could foot pedal Mahogany Homes, I could also do it for like 10 hours. Fair enough. AFK fish and play something else? Doing the exact opposite. I am AFK foot pedaling agility. I'm playing BDO. Gotta keep grinding for that top 1,000 hardcore spot. You're gonna be there soon, man. You got this. Especially that quest I need to salvage all the 80 stuff, so I AFK that again instead of not logging in. Could be a plan. You then have to do a quest though, which is like... That's tough, you know? That's tough. Treasure 2 on release was easily the most fun I've had in this game. Yeah, I guess like the questing in Osiris is good, but I just don't think that I enjoy questing as a player, even if the questing is good. It's just not really something I care to do. I don't know. I'm just a grinder, man. Song in the Elves release, however, was not good for my sanity. Classic. Nine 993, so let's see. Almost 0.01% per pack. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's 0.09. No, 0.009 per pack. Not bad. Back, welcome back. We're still here. We go in line, not circle, line. What if we can reverse engineer how many packs it would be on average for a telescope? It's 144 hours. If we just math how many packs I do in an hour. Then I'll have like a number like crazy, like you only need to kill 28,000 packs of mobs or something. So then every pack would have roughly a 1 in 28,000 chance of dropping a telescope piece, for example. I don't know if that's the math, but we could reverse engineer it. It's not reverse engineering, that's just maths. But I'd be reverse engineering the drop rate that we don't know what is. We don't know the actual technical drop rate. And from knowing how many packs it would take, I could also know how many mobs it would take. And therefore, we could roughly reverse engineer the rate at which it drops. It wouldn't be like overwhelmingly accurate, but it'd be an idea. But normally you do it the other way. You would take the drop rate versus your clear speed, and that would tell you how long it would take. But what we're going to do instead is take how long it would take plus our clear speed to get the drop rate. And therefore it is reverse. They need to add bubbles sound, the eggs, to make the mobs kill you. What?
Drasme just cheered 71 bits.
71 bits? Draz, thank you so much for the 71 bits. That's a big old wall of bits. Appreciate the support, man. Hope your headache is getting better. What? Another wall of bits.
Drasme just cheered 71 bits.
Another 71 bits. When they hit the eggs, they spawn and make that noise. I don't even have my game sounds like audible for me. I think you guys can hear it, but I actually can't hear it. I don't like listening to that. More bits.
Drasme just cheered 58 bits.
58 bits. 71, 71, 58. just a freaking wall of bits. Appreciate that, man. So magic book changes keep making me teleport to Garen to sell our down. That sounds like a skill issue. Gotta learn the new method. You're missing out? Missing out on all the sounds of the chain of my flail? You are a skill issue? Hey, I don't deny that. Never denied being a skill issue. A group of Darkseekers has appeared. Do we do some Crimson Desert today? Since we got something, do we do some Crimson Desert? I don't even remember where I left off because it's been so long since I played. We got raw urgent. We're freaking rich. We're freaking rich. We do need to hit that money goal. Yeah, but here's the problem with the money goal. is as soon as we hit the money goal, I'm just going to set another goal. That's just how my brain works, man. We just set another goal. I also have to make a video today. Or I guess finish the video I've started on. So we have a number of hours of editing. Could join the boys for a 3-man Huey run. You just don't want me to play Crimson Desert at all, huh? I'm trying to vent or trauma dump, but thanks, man. Your live streams make my day. Something with my depression so much, it's made my life kind of easier for being there. So I want to give you something back as bits. Hey, man. Just being here is enough. I really appreciate that. I'm glad I can make a difference in your life. And I've been there, man. So I understand how impactful something like that could be. And I just appreciate you being here, man. You don't have to give me anything. I'm happy to help. Was this wholesome shit? Hey, man, sometimes it happens. Sometimes we're wholesome around here. Usually we're complaining about not getting our main hand, but sometimes positive things happen. Good. We are exactly on spawn of 2. Exactly. It's kind of wild. Now we just need to get absolutely insanely spooned on a telescope piece. And then we're set. And then we're set. Then I'll be okay with not getting the main hand. But then we'll really need the main hand. So it's kind of a give and take. Also got to learn some classes again soon. Kind of like stopped learning things recently, but we got to get back into it. Try out a couple more things. Math class. No, we got Arlian Haptua class. Then we have Sork class. How much I've missed this specific monster? It's like a drug, man. Monster's like a drug. A little addiction drug. I wonder if they put like something that your body gets addicted to in that, you know what I mean? Feels like they have to. Like, it's not nicotine probably, but like, I don't know. I'm not 14 years old, so I don't think I could join that Haktua class. That's Arlian Haktua. You gotta watch Tip to Tip China, man. And then get back to me. Monsters Aussie lemonade. What makes it Australian? Does it have like spiders in it? Or snake venom? They sell it upside down. Can't sell Aussie lemonade here anymore? I've never even heard of it. A little bit of sour, I think. Actually sounds good. I like sour drinks. Kabua fragment, okay. Bit of cash money. Bit of dollary dues. Okay, let's whistle our horse into the center. Here, horse. Here, horse. Kaboos are so expensive now? Yeah, so yesterday, no, it must have been the day before yesterday, we got a raw Kabua drop, and it paid essentially for an entire set of the Amplified Adonia Lightstones. Got that drop, I sold it, I bought Amplified Adonia Lightstones. Pretty crazy. Literally, there was an order at 10 bill, and I just dropped it. Dropped it on the order. That was a heckin' hour, I tell you what. Reduce cap limits so Kaboos can get cheaper. Well, they like nerf the rate of them at Darkseekers, right? So that's a big part of why they're climbing back up in price. Because they're just more rare now. Sold to a max yesterday. Huge. Big money. Ingrinding population is moving away from the kid. Exactly, right? Exactly. I'm gaining on them, though. I'm gaining on the main grinding population. Just gotta keep cruising. 2 out of 5 Penadonia armor. Hey. Huge. Get a little bit of glow. Little glowy. Nice. Little mini tide. Not getting any good fish in Velia. Yeah, it definitely takes a while. The benefit of Velia is that multiple redfish can drop, so it makes them more common. But you know, the silver beltfish are a little bit of a lottery. A little bit of a lottery acquisition. If I try zero stack for my next armor click, since I'm gonna pity it, yeah, may as well. Then you at least have a clip if it goes, you know? And you save the stack, of course. Serve armors is 2 pity to hex, 2 pity to sep, 1 oct was 25 clicks. The one now is 17 clicks in. That's a lot of weeks of Adana bosses. Hopefully, usually like luck turns around, so hopefully you have a little bit better luck with the higher ones. Higher level enhancements. That's really what you want, is like, if it's gonna go bad, you want it to go bad early. Rather than later. Just from like a cron cost perspective. You he teleports to the wrong place again? Now you're throwing in the towel? It's funny. Fair enough, man. Also, it goes soon anyway. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is already noon. This should be a pretty good hour, even if we don't get any more stuff. Should be looking at like 2.5 bill after tax. Not bad. time for sippies, boys. Everyone get ready. Everyone get prepped. Starting to do wet noodle damage. Hang on. Okay, sippies. You're gonna force to do one penguin agility lap. You'll get the squirrel. Watch you get the frickin' squirrel from one lap, and then I'm gonna have to go show you all the laps I've done of all the rooftops I've done. I feel like suddenly I'm wet noodling. What happened? Where'd my damage go? Did they just shadow nerf Nova? What happened? I think I'm ready to learn more classes, though. I know I like wanted a break from learning, but I think I'm ready. We'll start learning again. I'll try out Wukong, and then if I don't care for that, I'll just jump on the Sork. And we'll get Succession locked down on that, because I think that's a cool class. Had some changes recently as well. And if that fails, I don't know, man. Maybe we make a Sage or something. Try to get past the frickin' folding chair garbage. It's tough. It's tough. One lap, nothing? Scammed. I gotta do 2 laps. Just to be sure. I bet that one guy that keeps posting penguin facts till he gets a pet. Took him 80 or so weeks? Holy. How many freaking penguin facts exist in the world? More than 80? Oh, I thought he was posting 80. I thought he was posting a fact per lap. Times 80 weeks, that's like thousands, tens of thousands per week. Ah, that's a cop out. Imagine if I only did 1 horse fact per week when I was catching horses. We wouldn't even got to Old Billy. What is Khan's Concentrated Magic? Khan's Concentrated Magic is something that you can make into one of the Khan Destruction Stones or Khan Life Stones. And if you choose a Destruction Stone, it's 1 step down from a Vel. So it has 2 sheet AP. It's a pretty good option pre-Vel's Heart if you don't have that. Alternatively, you can also make it into a Khan Life Skill Stone, which gives a little bit of life skill mastery. It's pretty nice. But there's a guild boss called Khan, who's like a miniature version of Vel, and you can get the concentrated magic from him. And there's also a once per family quest line that you can do to guarantee one. But it also involves that that guild boss. Mm-hmm. Got dip. Good luck on the grind. All right, Aaron. We'll catch you later. Have a good evening. Mm-hmm. Okay, 15 minutes left. 2.25 bill. Do one quest. Got Cold War. And doing. For making friends with my arm. And then my arm's big adventure. You need my arm's big adventure to do that quest. So you have to do a huge adventure for the guy before you can even become friends with him? What the heck? Greedy fella. Master and medium long quests. Do it later. Long quest for today is enough. Garmoth in half an hour. We're gonna have to get to that. I'd love to just get a raw Garmoth heart so that I don't have to do the quest line for the quote-unquote free one. Found a chunk man. Huge, huge. You guys ready from Olvia? I haven't done the sailing thing. I just can't be bothered, man. I can't be bothered. I did everything else. Haven't done sailing. Man's got 99 mining. Is it Mr. Cookie? That's all he does is mine. It ends this week and a new one starts. I just can't be bothered, man. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to sea monster hunt with a cannon I have to physically mount. It's so awful. I'm unwilling to buy a boat. Just sounds awful. The whole thing just sounds awful. I know I should do it, just for like the XP, to be honest, but it sounds terrible. Go graduate and get free 300 crowns. I could get another 1,000 if I actually did the sailing portion. That's the thing. Like, we could nearly get a main hand click if I did it. Should we do it? I guess we have to. I guess we have to finish it. Gotta do some sea monster hunting. It's 1,000 crowns. And then we can graduate and get 300. So there's another main hand click. Just like that. Can you do it in a party? Yeah. Yeah, you can have people carry you through it. I think I have to be on the boat, though. Not sure. All the barding, I guess. I'm pretty sure I'm done with the barding. I think I just need the sea monsters. Oh, the next one, anyway, is the 3 sea monsters. And then maybe there's one after that. Oh, we got a big boss. Yeah, so ship upgrade, basic supply. So I need to defeat 3 young sea monsters, a Hekaru, and that's all I'd really need. But I need to do the middle bits, I guess. I don't know. I should probably do it, though. That's 3 billion crowns. A Kabua fragment. Maybe that's what we'll do after this hour. I'll drive my boat back from Vel. And we'll try and finish that. And then maybe get another main hit and click. Well, I can help you out real quick. I mean, if you're not busy, I got 9 minutes left. If you're not busy, I'd be down. I'm not sure what the middle 2 quests are or how fast they'd be, but I'm on the 3 young Hekarus or whatever. And then there's the big boy. And then we'd be on click number 44. Getting close. Bam. Spoke to the random OSRS player I know. Crazy talk with other players. Yeah, did he say something exciting? Is he a natural chunk man, or is he like a mining locked? There's some interesting like region locked potential with BDO, but it doesn't like it's kind of muddy, man. The game is just not designed for that stuff. Thick Spoon continues. Hunger full drop. Let me point you to the other spoonage. Gonna need one character at Okula's Eye and one at Olvi Academy for quest turn-ins. Gotcha, okay. I can make that happen. I can make that happen. Let me just knock out the last 6 minutes. Took him 70 real days for 99 mining with Motherlode Mine and coal mining. Holy. Is that a crafting grind? Then he can roll a new chunk. Gotcha. Good luck to him. Having worked toward the Sanctuary? The most recent Knife Vendor event really did a huge chunk out of that. I got 36 clicks from Knife Vendor, and so it paid for the majority of it. It took me 43 or 44 to get both of the two. Yeah, Mario's a horse now. We called it Mario because he's more spooned than I am. How many Spanish codices do you have? I think 30. I haven't spent any of them, and I've logged in every day, so I think I'm at 30. Have Male Doom though? Yeah, that's tough to get, man. So you're already like in a pretty good place. You can get a Forest Path wagon with them. I actually purchased a Forest Path wagon yesterday. We got it off the market. They finally reached max price. And so people started selling them. So we bought it yesterday. We bought it just in time to not need to catch horses, which is pretty hilarious. Pretty hilarious. I thought you guys had not 10 bill? No, that's a 1 bill item that I got. The Kabua is the 10 bill. This is an origin, which is a bill. What's a wagon even do is let you level multiple horses. Well, all wagons do that. But basically it's just fast. It's like a wagon with instant excel. So that's really what it does. And it's repairable, of course. And little known fact, the rate at which you level horses is entirely dependent on the distance traveled. Your XP ticks are based on distance. And so all of your XP up modifiers just improve how much XP you get when you get the tick. But the ticks are based on distance. So the faster you can go, the faster you'll level your horses. And a wagon with instant excel is pretty friggin' quick. Okay, we got 2 minutes left. Then I'll move a character to Okolazai, and then I'll move another one to Ovi Academy. And we should be pretty set. Is it good money to horse train? I mean, it's no fishing, but it's decent. There's a lot of like technical stuff involved with breeding and things of that nature if you really want to get into it. And it can be really good money, but you got to really be set up for it and kind of like look at all the spreadsheets and things like that. What are we doing with Laurels? We're going to be finishing the Olvia Academy sailing portion to get 1,000 free crons, and therefore another click on our main hand. And hopefully it goes. What a freaking day it would be to get the Sanctuary and the main hand in the same day. That'd be sick. Imagine. Imagine. And the telescope? Yeah, right here. Last pack with the telescope. Watch it pop right now. Watch it pop right now. Okay, well, we didn't get the telescope, so that means that we're sure to get the main hand. That's how math works, right? Quick math. Oh, we're in the house. Get me out of the house, thank you. Forgot hand in quests. Rick, you're right. You're right. That's okay though. We'll do that later. We got to get set up. I don't like when people are waiting on me, so we gotta just get this going. I'm sure that he doesn't mind. I don't like when people are waiting on me. I don't know. It makes me feel anxious, so we gotta go. How long till click? About to tab out and play RE4? Probably like half an hour. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit for sure. Oh my gosh, it's the red T10. That's the red Pegasus. Those are rare. Anyway. A red one and a white one. That's the way to do it, man. I think I'll probably keep saving up my sensor clicks, and if I get enough to like basically guarantee another T10, I'll probably buy a couple of Pegasuses so I can have a red one. The Sanctuary holds 5 horses anyway, so you may as well have a red one as well. So it'd be white one, so each of the 3 and Krogdalo. And a red one until you get Voltarion, then you just throw Voltarion in there. I think the sailing guy's down this way, right? He's like at the with my Peggy just to be red. Yeah. Yeah. I like honestly did not really expect to get the Crocodile Sanctuary. So I just grabbed the most useful horse at the start, but I should have grabbed like the Doom or something. Okay, Garmoth in 15. Guild Wharf Manager. Okay, now we need another random character. Let's go to Aquila. Red one I made, right one is free. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're also going to miss my 96 agility, Mario. But that's okay. That's okay. You can add notes to your storages. Why is that a thing? Maybe for like organizational purposes. Like in Minecraft, which is a game I've not played. I've seen that you can put signs above a storage container to know what goes in there. I guess the assumption is that you would put notes on what you're keeping in there. For example, one of them could be like crafting for hunting heads or something. Or one of them could be like crafting trade crates. Or if you forgot to do something, you could like put a little note in. I don't know. I just shove everything in one storage. And when that storage is full, I shove everything in another storage. That's basically what happens. That's my strategy, personally. I'm a child, I add stupid names. Classic. Okay, we are physically in Aquila's Eye with this character. 5-second remaining cooldown. Lol. Okie dokie. I suppose you probably have a compass, and if not, where do you want me, boss? Oh, he does have a compass, look at that. Oh. Is this your boat? Look at this freaking boat. He has a naval hero title. Eesh. Look at this thing. This has got to be the fastest boat I've ever seen. Got an eagle on it. Want me with my rich merch ring, but still ringless Sag. Are you stuck on the Olens piece? Because that's pretty sketch. The Olens piece is tough. Okay, let's see. We need young sea monster times 3. And 2 of them are dead already. Look at that. What? What? Okay, quest done. We go to Filiberto. Who's the Filiberto guy? This guy. Got the telescope? No, sir. No, sir. We were hoping we were going to get the telescope. But what we're going to do instead is get the main hand. I just got to finish a couple of quests. Okay, we turn that one in. Ship upgrade basics. I understand everything. Emergency supply basics. What's emergency supply? Yada yada. Defeat Hekaru. Defeat 1 Hekaru in the Great Ocean. Okay, we hop back. Come from outer space. I always knew they were real. The Volante. I want a Volante, but I don't want to spend 50 billion silver. You know what I mean? 201.6% speed. Hello? Hello? It's crazy. But I appreciate your help, man. You've already saved me 35 minutes, so I appreciate the help. I was like, no way, bro, got the crocodile today, make it stop. My 6 to 7 bill a day could never catch up. Just gotta pump those numbers up, man. Instead of 8 hours of sleep, maybe get 7 hours of sleep, and you can make 10 bill a day. I don't know. That's not a good strategy. It is the strategy that I tend to employ, but it's not a good strategy. One-shot it. He friggin' one-shot it. Wow. He friggin' one-shot it. Sleep is the most important thing to me. Yeah, I don't sleep much. Some of that is not by choice, but some of it realistically is by choice. I'll take you back. I appreciate it, man. That took, what, 4 minutes, if that? That's super nice. Maybe I should buy a Volante. It's 50 bill, though, you know? It's like a third of a Debo. If we bought that now, I'd only have 30 bill. So we need 135. That's crazy. There's just too much money. And there's 14 orders. Last one sold yesterday. Last night, I guess. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Appreciate the help. You sure made that a breeze. Now we get to get our main hand. It definitely goes on 44, right? It definitely goes on 44. Hey, Draz is in. Look at that. Hog. Guys, I'm 96 agility now. We did it. We did it. Get a Carrack with Shikatu seals, cost 60. That's not a Carrack. That is a piece of blue gear for a Carrack. It's not actually the Carrack. It's just a piece of gear. That's a little bit of clickbait. But it is a little bit misleading because it does say, it literally says right on there. Where are these things? They gotta be up here, right? It literally says on there, if you just hover it, Creo's Euphoria Carrack selection box. But if you read the fine print, it says a box containing selections of blue-grade Euphoria Carrack ship equipment. It's not actually the boat. And that's the scam. It's not actually the boat. It's just equipment. Sailing course completed. Finally. At last. Type Ulvium Frontia. I haven't done this in a while. Ulvium Frontia. We did it. Okay, now I can claim my XP, which we are currently skilled 8 and skilled 8. I will claim the rest of my XP. We're now professional 1. Okay, and we can claim our rewards here. 20 concentrateds, 1,000 crons. And then we can graduate, yes? How does one graduate? Do I probably just talk to the guy in the middle? Press O. Be a quest in the main building. Gotcha. 10 suggested. Olvia Academy, where learning begins. Graduation. Huge. Our ominous rings also sold. Bam. We have 80.5 bill. 84.5 bill to go to our goal. Also 5 minutes cigar moth, everyone. Five minutes to Garmoth. No. So much silver today. We made a bit. We made some progress though, and that's what really counts. I'll attend the graduation ceremony. I can't skip. We're gonna miss Garmoth. Hopefully this isn't a 10-minute cutscene. Made like 10 bill. I had 74 bill at the start. I had 74. Now we can skip. Okay, now we type Olvium Frontia again. I think you just push the up arrow, yeah? Nice. Okay, that was 300 Academy things. What do we got in here? I don't really care about any of this stuff. How many crons we have? We need 298 crons. Crons? I already bought the crons. I bought the crons like 6 years ago. I mean, base crons, I guess, but this other stuff is probably more useful because it's money, right? I don't know. 300 crons is worth 900 mil. Yeah, crons aren't worth it from here. I'll figure out what I want. Cup crafting then? Yeah, I guess I could get those and sell them. I don't know. To Garmoth. I think we've only done 3 hours of grinding though, Ken. About 3 hours. It'll take me a little bit to liquidate the origin that I got as well, because I still have some listed. But they should sell tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow, the next day. What server are you in? I'm on Balanos 5, I think. Yeah. Everyone usually no, I'm on 4. Everyone usually hangs out on 5 though. I'm not sure why I'm on 4. 3 and you made 10 bill? I made 6 bill. Because I had 74 at the start. How do you win the game? How do you do that? How do you add people? I don't know how that works. We swinging. There's a little gold glow when she swings now. Bam. Join the guild, Pog. Pog. Next Friday, you could do guild bosses. That'd be huge. That'll be like 6 hours from now, but on Friday is when they do guild bosses. What's your family name? Peeper Catcher. Peeper Catcher. We catching peepers. Have I forgotten the scholar combo finally? I haven't forgotten the movement. Well, that's the Gyphon combo. Easy Garmoth Heart here, boys. Easy Garmoth Heart here. Frick. Frick. Next time. Next time it goes. Okay, we gotta check the Wukong XP. How rare are the pities? Probably more rare than the heart, to be honest. Like, that's how rare they are. They're pretty freaking rare, man. Got 200 mil gold bars. Sheesh. Big money. Okay. Let's see how this works. So I'm going to use the sanctuary. I'm going to put the horse in the sanctuary. Then I'm going to switch characters. And he does have a horse on him, but I should be able to still grab the sanctuary. Okay, now we go into the bag and we thieve the sanctuary. Look at that. Let me open the sanctuary. We'll put this horse in the sanctuary. We'll take out this horse. Hog. That's freaking sick. That's so freaking cool. We need to level our Doom though, so I think maybe we'll take out the Doom. I love the stomp. Okay. What level do we get to? We gotta turn in the chapter stuff as well. Elise gold bars. Yeah, a little bit of money. It's definitely buffed from what it used to be. Get XP, get XP, get XP. 60.5 from an hour of DSR. Not that bad. Not that bad. I was shooting for 61. It didn't happen. That's okay. Let's complete our Fugar stuff. That's some money in stones. Okay, Wukong Ascension. Let's do it. I suppose that'll be a main quest and not a side quest. Talk to the Black Spirit. A gourd? Talk to random villager. 2,000 meters away. Let's get to leveling. Oh, I can already go up one time. How many skills do I need to learn though? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 21 more skills, so he has a total of 28. Gotcha. And we learned one. Hog. Get scammed game. Playing Wukong. Playing a class I play. I'm going to try Wukong. I don't want to make promises. I have leveled a Wukong. I'm going to go try Wukong. But I cannot promise that I'll like play it. Well. Hello, Iron Man. Change your horse by right-clicking the horse in the top left corner. Oh. It gets even more convenient, boys. It gets even more convenient. That's awesome. How's it going, Azure? Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well, man. It has been a day for me. Oh yeah, we were going to do a main hand click, weren't we? That's what we were doing. We were going to do our 45th main hand click, or 44th main hand click. Let's go do that real quick. I totally forgot, and you guys didn't even remind me. You have any mouse skill things? I do, yeah, I do. So we're all good. Wonderful PvE class, even PvP, they're fun. I know that they're good in PvE, but we'll see. He's alive? He was literally live yesterday on stream. I watched it, sort of. I mostly didn't watch, actually. I mostly was listening because of work stuff, but... Okay, we need exactly 295, and I hope my math is correct. It might not be. I don't have money, though. Yeah, I can't buy 295. We need more money. Let's just pull out a bill. Okay. 295, and then we check our math and see that it was probably wrong. No, we got it right. Right on the money. Right on the money. For 1 second, I thought you had 400 billion. I freaking wish, man. If I had 400 billion, what I'd actually have is 2 Pendebo rings. Okay. We've failed this thing 43 times. The average is 17. We are so incredibly due for this. What a crazy day would be. Imagine T10 Doom, Krogdalo Sanctuary, and we actually get the main hand in the same day. Imagine. Attempt number 44 on a stupid freaking, gosh dang it. Just give it to me, man. Come on. I hate this game. Let's figure out how much more money this is going to cost me. This is going to cost me another 28 billion silver. What a scam game. What a scam game. Why did I have to roll to a succession class? Why didn't I just stick with awakening? It's self-inflicted, and that makes it worse. It's worse because it's self-inflicted. Well, let's keep rolling on the Wukong then, I guess. Mine went on 47. Oof. As this game lives and breathes, you shall not pass. Eventually it'll go, man. Eventually. It'll pity, probably, but hopefully that means that something else won't pity. Our life skills are looking pretty okay. I really should push sailing and bartering to master, though, so it's not as ugly. Got Penkarazad neck? Nice. It will, but it has to break you first. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. I one-banged a deck Karazad necklace, okay? And that was the thing that I clicked before we started clicking on this. And in the time that I've been clicking on this Hex main hand, I have made 2 tier 10 horses, which we also got unlucky on. So it's going to make me pay for it. It's going to make me pay for the deck 1 tap by pitying the set. I just feel it. I just feel it. We're almost level 3. Oh, I have no armor or weapons. How easy is the Ascension quest? Should I think about tagging something first? So you're giving back to the house. Yeah. It always evens out, man, so we have to give it back. It's inevitable. I have 5 freaking Kabua fragments to list. Hello? That's a $500 million. That's a $500 million silver. Let me at least throw my Tuvala on. And I'll equip some crystals. Hopefully that helps. A man with a staff, you say? That's all I got from that conversation. I don't want to do a Donnie of first steps. Talk to the one with the staff. Okay. Okay, we have an 8 here. We want to see 9. Let's see the chance. 100% chance to learn. We want to see 9. Now this is the gambling I like. There is a 0% chance to not learn a skill. This is the gambling I like. Look at that. Bam. We learned a skill, boys. We freaking learned drift. Next one, also 0% chance not to learn. So pretty good odds. Pretty good odds. Man, we're about 2 bill away from the halfway mark to the ring, which is so cool. Assuming, of course, that they haven't like gone down in price at all, which is definitely a potential. Let's take a peek, shall we? Let's take a peek. Accessories. Ring, Duborica. They have gone up in price, not down. Hello? Are we getting scammed? Subdue the cultist. Can I even kill a cultist? Gourd attack. I mean, I can. Okay. Seeming kind of cool so far. I like the spinny moves. No. Okay, we did it. He's pretty much all main hand, right? Also, I've tried to put away my weapons 4 times, and he just keeps taking it out. Can you put away your stick? Thank you. Oh, he just immediately takes it out as soon as you push W. Hello? Interact with relic. Did they accelerate the Ascension quest? Challenge Alezri's Shadow. You want to fight, lady? You want to fight? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll fight you. I hit so friggin' hard for a guy with no gear. Okay. Are we awoked? Nope. What's his outfit? If we get enough seals. His outfit is Vajra Might. What are we gonna be looking like, maybe? Vajra Might. Oh. Are there any cool ones? I mean, I have a DB9 sitting there. Elderwood, that's always cool. Frick. Oh, cutscene. We gotta learn about how to skip the cutscene lore. Interactive cutscene. Yeah. That's a cool skill. I like that one.
Hello there.
Lone Frame just followed.
Hey, Lone Frame. Thanks for the follow-up. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Meow. Okay, we're going back up now. We're stuck. It like zooms you out when you start turbo boosting on the cloud. That's kind of funny. The monkey class, indeed. I kind of like that big overhead stick swing. I like the color of the effects as well. They like don't blend into the game, especially the cloud. Like look at the color of the cloud. It's so out of place, and I kind of like that. It looks so like flat in color. I kind of like it.
운명을 거스를 순 없어. 나는 운명이 정해준 길을 걸어갈 거야.
길은 스스로 개척하는 것이다. 정해진 운명 같은 것 따위 없단 말이다. 그래, 이제 떠나는 것이냐? 찾아야 할 것이 있습니다.
Not bad, not bad. Yep. There's some balls. What do I do with the balls? Oh! We commit murder. Back attack, quick. Got Necklace to Sep, huge. You're making freaking crazy gains already. We've been here 5 minutes. You're already making crazy gains. That's a 4 AP gain you just made today. Hello? We're fighting a striker? What's happening? We beat the striker, boys. Now I won't tap more. Gotta be careful with the gamba. Careful. Oh, I got logged out of Osers. Skip. 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 Tab to draw your weapon. Skip. WRMB. Space. Shift Q. Skip. C. The big suck. We suck them with the gourd. More skip. Q to use Fighting Buddha. Super Saiyan. Skip. WRMB. Whoa. More fire. Spirit Bomb. Very good. Skip. Something something gourd Spirit Bomb lore. We did it. We're now woke. Hands are so sweaty right now from the stress of tapping, or you've been like going ham. Think tapping. Yeah, it is kind of scary, man. Gotcha now. Monkey see, monkey do. I'm pretty sure you don't even use any of this stuff. Oh, I don't have nearly enough skill points. Do you even use any of your Fighting Buddha skills? I guess you just only use your fighting Buddha skills, right? Maybe not. Because you're just in Buddha stance all the time, right? Don't you just like spam one skill over and over again to get into your Buddha stance? What's that skill? How do you get your juice? Or do you have to hit something? C? Oh, do you have to hit something? So, like the first part of the hour is you just press C on a mob over and over again until you get your juice. Also, how do I get out of here? Hello? And hit Q. Q to absorb the juice. Gotcha. Can you let me out, sir? I'd like to go home now. I'll take my leave. So I guess you just permanently use your awakening skills then. All right, let's get some juice. I'm not receiving any juice. I've killed 4 guys. No juice. Maybe I don't have enough skill points. Or I don't have the skill that is C, which would then theoretically give you the juice. No, that's not it. Did you skill or a bomb? I did not. Do you need to skill or a bomb? At the top in Awakening? Oh. Oh, I need Gourd level 3. I don't have Gourd level 3. Okay, okay. We're starting to get there. Okay, here we go. We need Gourd level 3 to do the suck. Okay, so first part of hour is walk up to mob, suck mob. Suck mob. Suck more mob. Okay, now we press Q to drink the mob juice. Okay, that's freaking sick. He just becomes Big Monkey, Big Ooga Booga Monkey. What are his other awakenings though? L and B while airborne. Okay. Boom. Okay. Was this one WC? That's the big swing. Heaven's Pot. Very cool. Tormenting. Okay, what about Pierce? What bam? Very long range on that. Hold it. Stretch. Okay. Extend. Ding. Space after other skills. I need more skill points. Whoops, I V'd. Almost out of gourd juice. Oh, you just have to keep sucking? Yeah, I'll try it out, man. We'll see. I'll learn the combo or whatever. We'll give it a try. If not, then we'll do Sork, I think. Suck Sork. Oh, it's 100%. That's cool. But I'll need to get more skill points, so I'll probably do more time on the Nova to level. But also, what's a good outfit? Dark Prince. Looks okay. There was one that I thought looked cool, I think. Oh, the classic Stygian. We could have the Dosa look, but on the Wukong. Looks like a Musa. This one's kind of cool too. The Rakshasa. Pretty interesting. You'll have to do more 23 hours fighting Buddha state. So you do that once per day and you're just locked in? That's what I don't understand, okay? If they're gonna, like, I get that it used to be something you had to actually think about and, like, activate. But if they're gonna make it to where it's like a 24-hour buff, why even have it in the first place? Still need to fill it up? So I have to consciously include C in my combo sometimes? I see. At least it flows good. Flows out of some skills really nice. But I suppose you could just, the like infinite combos probably just have C in it, and you don't even have to think about it, right? The freaking range on that is insane. Wukong, a range class confirmed? Jeez. If you die, you need to refill it? Gotcha. Wukong tag, we're gonna try it. We'll try it out. Seems pretty flashy. Wukong is weird for me. It's not fitting BDO style at all. It definitely wasn't made for BDO. It was made for the BDO China release. It's kind of like mandatory to have a Wukong in your game if you release in China. Oh, I ran out of juice. Good movement, though. Horse is too far. What do we do? Well, he can't jump up the friggin' thing. Every single game has a Wukong. A lot of games are out in China, man. It's like Chinese culture. Pretty common. Pandarian if you're WoW, yeah. Yeah. the panda class. Can I get close enough, please? Nope. Hit 291 AP. Huge gains. Huge gains. Sirs, don't attack my horse. He's innocent. Okie dokie. Definitely need to get more skill points to get the rest of my skills, but then we'll be able to try it out. Should be cool. Should be cool. Almost went up 10 AP, was 285 when I tapped. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think this is going to be where I'm going to call it for the stream today. I have got to work on a video and hopefully get that video out, though I don't know. I don't know if I will or not. I will probably try to get more skill points on the Wukong off stream today after I work on the video, because we're a far cry from like getting all the skills. And then I'll learn a combo on it and give it a try. So maybe tomorrow you guys will see some Wukong grinding. I'm not sure. It depends on how much time I have today. But I got to prioritize that video. So we'll be doing that. And yeah, we made good progress today. We got the Krogdala Sanctuary. Didn't get the main hand. We are up to basically 80 bill now. So we have 85 to go until the ring, unless they keep climbing in prices. I don't know why they're going up. They should be going down. But whatever. Whatever. I guess they're going to come back down for sure, right? Thank you guys for being here today. And I will see you all tomorrow.